I got shit to do in Genshin. Who says I can't be early? Mr. Habs is streaming. I think he's been streaming all day, hasn't he? Mr. Habs? Mr. Happy. I like mixed up like two of his nicknames. I keep petting. Let's see. I mixed up both the names, but no. I keep petting. You didn't see that on Twitter. I finally got my Morax plushie today, and oh my god, he is the softest noodle in existence, and this music feels kinda a little loud. A little, just a little. So we're just gonna chill, do some Genshin. I don't. I might be. Well, I'll probably still be playing some Genshin on the side, but I will have the live letter in like the corner. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna cover up a good portion of chat, but that felt like a good space. Like it depends. If I run out of things before the live letter, then obviously I'll just switch over to the live letter. But why isn't there more music playing? Hello, I have you music. It just decided to end. So I just got a mix of like the primals, like the band primals music going to play, and some of the pulse music. It is a 14 day as I sit here petting my Morax plushie. You totally can see he's so cute. I love him. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get some Genshin in back. Also, hi Omega, hi Kuma. You're 180 from another 10 pull, and I had a 10 pull, and then I spent it on the standard banner because I was like stupid close to pity. I was doing single pulls too because I didn't want to use the full 10 pull, but I ended up using the full 10 pull. How many wishes do I have? Over pull. So I have 1 plus. Okay, so I literally just have a 10 pull. I think Crow is going to join me. I don't know if he's going to pay attention to all the live letter, considering he doesn't. Why does Genshin seem a little laggy? It kind of makes me wonder if there's something wrong with my PC. Anyways, I haven't done any dailies or whatnot. God, can it just be fucking November already? Birthday plus Endwalker. Let's go. Best birthday month in existence. Fuck, I want Endwalker so fucking bad. I'm not crazy. Genji does seem leggy. Considering I didn't have my PC running all day, I accidentally slept most of the day. Oops. Mood! Give us. Fuck it. You know what? I want to listen to the Endwalker theme now. Thanks, Kuma. Thanks, Gamer. Time to listen to this for the 5 millionth time. Fuck, I want Endwalker so bad. Should I? I guess I could. But it's set up for Twitch, not YouTube. Let's go. It's a little off, but I'm not fixing it because it's set up for Twitch. So, you'll be back in a bit? Okay. Yeah, this is the full trailer. I don't know why I thought I was the other one. I just want any buffers. I want it now. I want it now. I need it now. I have waited so long, Square. We are long overdue for my expansion. Okay, I thought so. I don't know why I second guess myself.
And I've had enough of this rot.
Fuck, I just want this scene so bad.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet
Jack jams.
there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. Hour is come. The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
行こう
End is yours now.
風の行く先をお道を散らまく惜しむ
裁きの雷やった
風の行く先を
Best part of the song. Let's go.
見切りました
Put on some read the live letter.
I knew it. This star
I don't know.
secrets to tell.
I'll definitely put it on. I'll put it on repeat a couple minutes before the live letter starts. Not the entire hour. Now, I would do that when I'm alone, but I don't feel like that's something I should do on stream.
It would. Come what may, we shall live.
I hate you. How dare you disown my children? They're mine now. You gave them up.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight.
I've been getting this commission like every fucking day.
Until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light.
Ted Eagle,
Tolling
Jam, and Walker playing some Genshin. It's a good old time. must be a chain of them because it didn't ask about. Oh, you don't need to get tonight. It's like it usually does. Hold up, we gotta stop and check the fish real quick. I'm missing 2 fish to get the second fucking monster fishing rod. Do you have? No, but I do need those rusty koi. So we're gonna go hide this now. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you back when the live letter's live or close to it. God, where's my endwalker? Oh, that's not right for Rusty. Koi. This is not the right bait for koi. I feel like this is the wrong bait for koi. I think it was the red ball. It was for koi. Yeah, okay. I totally had the wrong bait. No? Am I second guessing myself? Was it really? It makes sense. This sounds right. Why did I second guess myself? They just wasn't close enough. I guess I could try doing some of the Abyss today while we wait for live letter. Because I definitely don't want to attempt doing the Abyss in the middle of the live letter. That sounds like a bad time. Because the Abyss requires much attention. And apparently it's like not very free to play or friendly. Especially if you don't have a Barbara or Chi-Chi build for floor 11. I don't want to listen to this one. What do we need to do? No, I don't. Wait, it's not shuffling. Shuffle, mother. There we go. Oop. Nope. I just wanted to catch those quick. Oh, I should. For when Crow. So Crow knows that I am waiting. There. For whenever Crow joins. Wait. Diona didn't hit friendship level. Oh, fuck, she did. Abort mission. Abort. Can't. No, Diona, you gotta leave. You gotta leave, Diona. Diona, we can't have this. You're already friendship level 10. Oh my god, like, Jesus. Beats without harmony. Do I want to bring... What do I want to bring? I know Shincho's getting pretty close, and I plan to replace him with... I could bring in Alfredo, or Yanfei. I do miss having a pyro character in my party, honestly. Yeah, we'll bring... I don't know why I completely ignored the fact. Just totally zone out. Ignore the cat. I'm gonna have a cute little pixie profile. Finally, I get to use poor Yanbei. She's decent. She's decently built.
いざ
紫の雷。
God, I haven't listened to 14 music in a hot minute. The primal music, 14 music is so good. Both Genshin and 14 music, just fucking bangers, honestly. Did I? I don't know. Reset my abyss floors. Apparently 11's a bitch. If you don't have like healers, like it kind of forces you to have like a healer, like Barbara or Chichi. I mean, which are characters I use anyways in the abyss. So it's no skin off my back. So hopefully I won't have too much trouble clearing 11. I don't know if I want to try rolling for Kokomi. I mean, I guess I'll try. Well, no. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to roll on Kokomi. Because I want to find out who the rerun characters are. Once I know who the rerun characters are... There's a crow!
Some sausage biscuits. Although, before I cooked them, there were little spaces of ice on top of it, so I don't know if that's good or not, because it was almost like it was defrosted.
Freezer burnt?
Maybe. There were pockets of ice on top of the sausage.
Oh.
So,
I mean, sometimes that happens and stuff won't be freezer burnt. Or, I think sometimes it just happens. It should be okay. I mean, I guess we'll find out if your stomach hurts later or not.
Well, it was probably because of the blackout that happened.
Oh. Well, you didn't open up the freezers while it happened, so I don't see why it would have gotten it.
I think when the power got back on, the thermometer read 7 degrees Fahrenheit, so 7 degrees above freezing or sub-zero. Shouldn't be enough to defrost, right?
As long as you keep it closed, I think it would have been fine.
Well, I'm out of cereal, so I only have like one other thing I could have eaten. Eesh.
I mean, it won't be too much of a problem tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, next week.
Yeah.
I can't stop petting Noodle.
Noodle.
He's so soft.
So long.
And his little toe beans. But we were gonna do the domain for Kazuha today, right?
The Viridis and Hunt?
No, for his talents? Or is his talents for you okay?
His talents.
His talents. What is the boy's... Today is his day.
I gotta do like one more run.
What?
Of the Thunder Manifestation for Shogun.
We can do that.
Yes. And the teeth are what is available in Cecilia Garden. That's what I remembered was on Friday.
Oh. I thought... Who needed... Oh. Fuck. I feel like I need a ton of weapons that
The
use
Skyward Blade.
Oh, right. Yeah, we could do that.
2 more golden of those.
Man, I didn't really
if I get enough, of the teeth, then we could probably do the talents.
Oh. Chains, of course.
Okay.
Oh, I was just about to ask. Oh, does the catch use teeth? No, it doesn't. We were literally a smooth.
No. The catch does not use teeth.
It's 90 already.
There's the domain for that anyways.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, that uses the Narukami's wisdom.
I could have swear I had more weapons that use thing. No. I will find a weapon. Oh my god. I could have sworn I had like a million things that wanted teeth. Press GG. No, no. Okay, there's a couple weapons. Oh yeah, it's all towards the end with the characters with the fangs. Okay.
Well, I tried a sausage biscuit and it wasn't particularly unappetizing, so that's good at least.
Oh.
Alright. I think everything is ready. Let me go ahead and start streaming. Alright, it's day 3. Day 3.
Wow.
I got dailies to do, and they're mostly on
Thank you for the
say
follow,
right,
Dragon 6 Twin.
Island.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, they're on the Seirai.
Alright, I wanted to check fish area. Fish. I still need 2 of those tea-colored fish for the Mondstadt fishing run.
Time to do my dailies.
They're not tea-colored, but I will catch. Oh wait, I think that is a tea-color. Are you a tea-color? Of course, you couldn't spawn another one. That would be too nice of you, Moyo. Check that one earlier. So I will go check this one.
Yuko.
I could save all this fishing time for when I'm suffering through. Not suffering, when live letter starts.
Yuko.
Oh my gosh, look at those bitter gold. Oh my goodness. Fishing heaven. Fish heaven. Oh my gosh. Bitter puffer fish. 2 of them. Wow. Come here, my precious. And my last color that I need. Oh, how wonderful. What?
So the last thing of the event is available. I
Yeah.
wonder if that fishing rod, the Moonstringer, is a permanent item.
The fishing rod? It's permanent.
Yes. I wish the bait was like some kind of recipe.
The recipe? No. It seems to be just limited to the event.
I see.
I spooked you. No, stop being spooked. I need to catch. Rise. How you aren't drilled into my head after fucking Alexander shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans. You know, my raging. And the big robot. And I got the dumb mouth.
Perhaps there was a little too much salt on that biscuit. Yeah, it's probably
Oh,
just
fuck.
the salt.
No, right, no. No, it was red. Second guessing myself. Notice me, you dumb fish. You turn your back on this perfectly good piece of bait. Oh, now I just spooked him. Am I not using the right bait? I'm beginning to question all life. Was it the worm? Oh my god, I literally just caught one. How do I forget
The fly. He used the fly.
For the tricolor? Or tea-colored fish?
Oh no, not that. You used the worm, yes. I thought you were talking about the puffer fish.
Oh no, I caught those first immediately. I couldn't risk them disappearing.
Of course.
You think I'm gonna pass up a perfectly good puffer?
Excellent.
Oh god, that was such a good moment. I am very excited for live letter. Tea-colored fish, please notice my bait. Thank you. I cannot let him go. He has just a permanent spot in my lap right now, Crow. It's his home. Oh, Kazuha. Crow? Oh, you're starting. Okay. Time to get this dumb fishing rod.
Really? My computer blue screen. Why?
Oh.
Kernel security check failure.
Oh.
What is that?
I don't know. Google it?
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, I've officially bought everything from Momstat. I am free.
Goodness. How could that happen?
That's kind of weird.
What the hell is it a song? No.
Ah, 500 fish. I almost got all the fishing achievements. Let's go. Alright, I did say I wanted to try that. Oh, I guess I should, or I don't need to fight the Electrid Oceanic.
Maybe it was a one-time thing.
Hopefully. I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
my computer will blue screen like once in a blue moon.
It
So-
was when I'm gonna be honest with you. Is when I did the elemental burst of Zhongli. It was just like just too powerful.
You're too strong with your jungling. So you totally just
Oh
missed
my
me
God.
talking about how my Morix plushie just has a permanent spot in my lamp and I just keep petting him constantly.
Unfortunately,
Well,
I did miss that.
yeah, he just has. This is his spot now. His spot is my lamp.
Oh my goodness.
He's kind of big too, honestly. Like, haha. You.
You did say you were naming Jeremy.
I mean, no, he's a very long boy. He's not as chunky. Like the
noodle.
model, he's literally a noodle. He's not chunky like the model is. The model is definitely a little bit chunkier. But he's definitely, this one's definitely like longer. He's not as chunky, but he's longer. And of course, he has toe beans, which the model does sadly does not have. How could they this year, toe beans, baby?
The toe beans.
The toe beans, the selling point. He can honestly just wrap around my neck, but he won't stay there because my headset's in the way. Okay, stop playing. Stop playing with the plushie. People can't see me. What was it? Oh yeah. While waiting for you to get all set up again and get your commissions
It's
done.
pain. Yeah.
My poor darling.
Is it working? Oh yes. Alright, I'm gonna just keep a close eye on my
Let's see.
Okay,
Passage
maybe
here,
it's a
the-
RAM issue. Yes, perhaps it is.
Oh, so I basically just want to bring. Okay, who do better where? That's Hydro Abyss. Okay, I feel like Luke would do better in the first half.
I'm just gonna let my virtual memory be automatically managed. I think I'm just not gonna touch that. I don't think that's gonna
Bring the Shogun.
help. What is my CPU doing? What the hell?
I could do. What's the double for soothing water? Eh.
Well, I think it's behaving. No?
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Was wondering what happened. Hopefully it doesn't blue
just-
screen again.
Want to listen to the Endwalker theme again? God damn it!
Of course.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。見切りました。
裁きを受けよ。
You want to be on it? I'll be honest with you. That was the first blue screen I've ever had on my computer.
Who's still alive? Who's still alive? Oh, he's still alive.
ここだよ。お？
Actually, let me check something.
風だ。
There should be.
みんなを守るからね。逃げ道はありません。
No.
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
I should make it a bookmark.
足元に気をつけて。
Wow, there it is.
火炎よ。燃やす。
Yes.
ここだよ。えい。 雷風無我の境
Should have burned down his shield first. Oh, well. Shogun Gober.
I can't wait to get all the refinement materials for the catch. Yes. Well, at least these awesome biscuits are starting to restore some strength to my body. Okay, I suppose they didn't go bad after all.
That's good.
Yes.
もみちは散らまっ
I just feel very tired for some reason.
No, stop. Oh, I kept getting stuck on a bubble.
Defeat all opponents, yet I don't see where these opponents are.
I didn't pay attention to how many stars I had there. Oops. Character. No, I don't want that. Ooh. Sure.
逃げようなんて思わないでよねひゅっみんなを守る
判決を下す
Ow, 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 ow.
一緒に遊ぼう呼吸が整えば準備できたかな
There we go.
逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なりはっそこてっふっはってっ風だ足元に気をつけてはっはっ
裁きを受けよ
Get him before he does this.
ここより弱滅の
Easy. I say that, but I don't know if I want to try 12 again. 12 kicks my ass every day, all day.
風の赴くままに風
I see that's enough to level up the catch. Let's start this one more.
Oh, did those one fish spawn at the stinky fishing spot?
どれ岩山八九よっしせいそこだおみち散らまく
And then the last one was let me guess. Of course, the kimono. What a
岩山
surprise.
八九よっ
Eh?
I've been getting that kimono lady on a daily basis.
行こうあおい
せいそこだ風雲の天道万象難攻不落風を知れよっ
Ah. Hello, Rhodes. It's been a long time. How are you? Just staying into 14 music before the live letter. Hehe.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。裁きのいかず。ミュージック。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
見切りました。
判決を下す。
風だみんな
Oops, I didn't mean to use Barbara.
稲光すなわち永遠なり。はっやっへっやっ逃げようなんて思わないでよ
There
ね。
we go. That should be all the commissions.
Okay.
I just need to claim them and that should be good. So as we get done with the expedition.
I am almost done on this floor.
判決を下す。
裁きのいかずちここより弱滅。
風の赴くままに難攻不落天理チョーク。雲が借りなく時風を風の赴く
God, I think anything seems easier
知らん
after the heck I had to go through in the 12.
剣女盤石。風の行く先を
Easy. Click. What? Posture check. Oh, thank you. What?
I hope all this tired feeling doesn't ruin my sleep schedule. Hmm.
Alright. Ease Primos. And now I am going to get a crow. Get a noodle. Get a noodle. That's not
I
anything.
knew it.
Wah. Knock knock, let me in.
Alright, there we go.
Noodle time. Noodle pet time. Loading.
Alright.
Oh, my game
First
froze.
things first.
Oh, there we go.
Thunder manifestation.
We said one run of
Then-
that.
Yeah.
And then
I make condensed resin for the rest.
Hmm.
Would I do well as a chef at a gourmet burger restaurant? Probably, because of how picky my palate is, and if I see something that's probably not right, it's probably not right. Either as a line cook or a sous chef, which I believe, depending on the location, can get upwards of like $24 an hour.
That's really
Yes.
good. Well, well, well. What is well, well,
I
well?
think that's an understatement. Yeah,
Don't bring
$24 an hour wage is probably almost
time to
enough
play Genshin.
for,
Oh,
like,
wait.
a
Wait.
house. I'm pretty sure that wage would cover house costs.
Oh, yeah.
Anything below
God, that's really
$20
loud.
an hour is enough for rent in an apartment, I think. Although apartments over here are pretty
Lose the
expensive. They're modern apartments, though they're recently made and feature
I thought
modern.
you just meant because the live stream started. I didn't think you would actually use that, Kuma. Oh no.
Use what?
So I have a point redeem thing where it's like,
Yeah.
take off my glasses.
Oh, lovely. How
Wait.
could that possibly go wrong?
How could that possibly? Wait, does so that's like 5. Okay, we'll say 5 minutes. I'm not wearing it for 5 minutes. I'll do a timer. Cause I'm not just gonna sit here forever with no glasses on. What
I
could
just got a good bite of a peppercorn. Oh no.
we do?
The spice.
No dodging either. What? Oh no! Why are you doing that? No dodging! I hate this. Where are you, Crow? Wait, where are you?
The thunder manifestation.
Sorry, I'm blind, and
You're fine.
I'm not allowed to dodge either.
Wait, 14. Okay, I'm just checking how much time has passed. I also have to take into consideration the time that I did.
You're mean. Oh, y'all
before
mean.
that blue screen.
I'm gonna pull it.
happened.
I'm gonna pull it.
That was bad.
Your request for ball? No! Fuck you! You guys so mean.
The ball? What?
I also have another command. It's like, you could choose a character that I play with. And they're like, yeah, bring ball to this fight. Listen here.
Lovely.
You fuckers! Hold on. No healer?
Gotta
Let's go.
deal with
No,
the pain.
no healer, you fuckers.
Oh no. Okay.
そこな見切りました無礼者
What could possibly go wrong, you jerks? Wow, look at all that immune damage. Ah! No, I didn't see the barrier! I didn't see the barrier! This sucks. Y'all. Wait. I'm not dodging. I'm just running. I'm just running. This isn't dodge. You're
Oh god.
I wasn't dodging. I was just running for my life. The worst. The worst. I might have dodged that by pure reaction. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Shogun. Wait. Did I not put food in my leg? Hold up. Time out. I forgot to put. Shogun's dead.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, laugh it up, you
Oh.
jerks. Joke's on you. Now I can't use Shogun. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, now I can't eat! No, this is the worst.
Oh dear.
I'm going to actually die, and it's all my chat's fault. Please no. Please no. I should have kept Chi-Chi. Oh no, we're almost dead. Cries. Please just let me eat. Oh no, yes, no! Ah!
Are you okay?
No,
Should I wait?
no, I don't need it.
Okay.
Absolutely need. I How'd you not kill it? Oh, yes, you did. It's just. Wait, hold on. Wait.
What?
Wait, what the?
What?
That wasn't right. Squad right.
Oh,
No.
it's spinning.
It's mean. I was like, how do I begin to describe what that was?
I looked at it on your stream and just like, what the heck?
She stream audios and yours. Yours is quiet while the other is super loud, and this balancing is pain. I am sorry. Why am I so quiet?
Seems there's more bots to add to the block list. Yes. Yes.
Physical ball. Build on. No. I get my glasses again, you fucks! Paid. Actual paid.
And now it's
Oh,
time to
yum.
make condensed resin.
Yes.
Yes.
Being able to see. Let's go.
Oh man.
Sight is good. What all left do I have to do for weeklies? As in, so hold up, muting that stream. Mandatory, we need to listen to Endwalker trailer again. Let's go.
There we go. Look at that. We got condensed resin.
Wow.
So tired.
Time to wake up. Time to woke us.
Oh.
You gotta fix your sleep schedule even though it's a pain.
I'll hold on to this feeling so in the middle of the night I can.
That's when you're gonna get your second wind. In the middle of the night, second wind.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Oh, I killed a boar over here. And why is this really loud? Ah! Did you get your meat?
Yes.
Lucky. Thunder station down to Val. No dodge, no glasses. Only electro damage. No. It's domain time, Kuma.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet
Well, looks like in the next banner there's a good chance of getting more Rosaria constellations.
I looked at the banner. I'm like, wow, look at all these 4 stars. I already have C6.
Yeah. I feel that.
Titi.
Okay.
Wow, 15 minutes. Blood. Sacrifice for the blood god.
the stage is set. But will our heroes deign to play their part?
This is domain's actually good for those Yanfei. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draws nigh.
Well, Okay. Seems one more run is in order.
One more? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not crying with the new shelters and stuff. Oh, fuck. Right, that new chapter did come out, didn't it? Yuck. Hello, Matt. How are you today? Obviously, crying over Delta Ruin. I should play some of that, shouldn't I? Error. I will take none of that error here. Actually, while it's just doing that, I'll have it sitting there.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
よいしょ。
慌てる必要はない。
トン。
Just eating my last biscuit.
Oh, lucky. Making yourself stop playing so you can prepare for the live letter? Yeah. 10 minutes, or 11 minutes. Ah, I should have one of the bingo cards out. I'm not gonna put that on stream. No, too much effort. What are you guys most excited for? What kind of changes do you think they're gonna do? I hope they don't mess up Dancer. I'll cry if they mess up my Dancer.
I could make a pizza for dinner.
Ooh, that do sound yummy.
But I wonder how it fared against the blackout. I'm sure that freezer wasn't opened.
よいしょっと。
I don't think I doubt much people opened up for anything during the blackout.
次はどこに行くんだ。
Also had a buddy of mine.
いい
Actually,
ゆえの
just
名称をめ
Trust me, I was guarding the freezers, making sure no one opened up the freezers.
Shinchu? Shinchu is really good.
Nobody.
I almost have my Shinchu to friendship level 10. There he is. There he is. Yeah, look.
Well, at least I'm not getting a job at a McDonald's, you know.
That is true. It sounds like
I'm
this
not,
place is
like-
better than a
I'm not
McDonald's.
working at a McDonald's kind of fast food joint. We're
It's-
talking gourmet burgers. Like there are burgers that are like almost $10. Yeah, rightfully so.
Well, that's good.
Some high-end burgers.
Imagine having Yoimiya though.
What's the Yoimiya?
Yeah, what's a Yoimiya? Never heard of it. Same with Jean. Don't know who Jean is. What's a Jean? Yeah, no, that does sound like a good comp. And I'm sad I don't have Yoimiya, but I had to save my guaranteed
All
first
right,
Shogun.
let's get this done.
Yeah, and then I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I needed that last biscuit.
Oh.
My energy's coming back to me.
You just needed to consume. Jean main. Again, what's a Jean? I don't own any jeans.
Jeez. Oh, I own Jean. I just need to build her.
Yes, you'll work on building her. I will look into how to build a Jean because I have honestly no clue.
My Jean.
How do
Jeanne. My Jeanne.
Is that the gamer? Gamer? Which gamer?
Who?
Mary? It's not Mary. This is Crow.
I am Crow. Not Crow Bronwyn. I swear.
No, you're a
Not
jerk.
Crow Bronwyn. I'm
Start,
a dork.
start. I crave the blood of my enemies.
They aren't bloody, they're watery. It's like...
Oh, gamer. Fuck you, right? No, we don't acknowledge the gamer. The gamer, sorry. You're right. Maria's nerd, Nemur's Kuma. How could I do such a fatal mistake?
Fatalness.
I'm actually an idiot.
Me, I'm just a rock.
Oh, you're literally ugly.
Oh, okay. Noodle.
Oh, alright, you're a needle.
Okay.
7 minutes. Yeah, I know. I have the stream loaded. It's sitting there. It's muted, but it's sitting there. I'm paying attention to it. If they don't start off with the Endwalker trailer, I'll be severely disappointed.
So how close is this thing? This live letter, whatever you call it?
7 minutes.
Oh. So it'll probably be in the time we're streaming. It'll be while we're streaming, I see. Okay.
I already have it sitting on the side of my stream.
Get these bubble blowing babies out of here.
You want to hear your bad artifact luck? I got a few 5 stars for me. A good roll start. Your rolls will get 8 full. Ew. I mean, that's all the rolls you ever get on artifacts, so you kind of just have to pick your poison.
Well, that's enough of that. I don't think it's enough to make 2 golden fangs, but I can try. Off
I
to
mean,
Mondstadt I go.
Oh, look at that artwork! That's pretty hecky cute art. Look at my boy! Ah!
Good boy.
My boy! Look at my boy! Oh! Oh! Look at my outfit!
Snap.
My boy, my boy! Look at him! I love... But as I was saying, if you need to do another run of that, we could do another run. I could always use more things, honestly.
We'll see. We shall see. If I have enough.
Smidge noodle.
We shall see where it is. Where is it? Oh, I can make 1. I want to make 2. How many do you need to make 2?
3.
How many? What? Okay.
It's always 3, 3, 3 for each.
3, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Frick! I did it. I made it. I did it. It's done.
You
It's
did?
done.
You did?
I got the 2. It's gonna be a fully ascended Skyward Blade. He will do
Ooh.
damage.
I should.
Oh, I need leyline sprouts. Sprouts. Lady, what do you want from me? How do you
Fuck,
get
I
this
need
close
those
to
too.
me?
I need...
What are you doing?
I'm ready
What
for
are
that
you
action
doing,
showcase.
Up
Fuck
there,
yeah.
look here, yeah.
You think they're gonna show that? You think they would save that for after the media tour?
Me win Scotland.
You give me DSCA'd. Ah!
You know, you're not gonna get DMC. It's a cover. You can't get DMC'd for covers.
13.
Imagine if you got DMC'd for covers. So that'd be terrible.
They said it's reversed this time? Woo!
Wow.
Fuck yeah. Is that what we're gonna start off with? Or are we starting off with the trailer? Questions. I have questions.
Ascend. Let the blade grow.
Bro, why are they doing this so late? Oh, hi, Iron.
Oh, are you kidding me? How holy moly. Okay. Gotcha. It wants more crystals. Understandable. How many crystals does it want?
Oh god, that's
Gonna... Oh, gee, that's not even enough. It demands everything.
I'm a sleepy grandpa. It's past your bedtime. Hey, it's better than it being at 3 in the morning like it usually is. Let's be real.
Okay.
They actually made this live letter at a more reasonable time for North America and not at o'clock in the morning. Oh, right. I was leveling up book.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の皇女は。
What do you mean? I love staying up till 4 a.m. for a live letter. Right? Right? It's always the best staying up till ass
Let's
o'clock in the
see.
morning for a live letter. Pain? I'm not in pain. You're in pain.
Show me. Show me. What does it want?
Reasonable for West Coast. Yeah, it's like 8 for me.
There we go.
遥か彼方にいる従者たち
Then
は
make more.
権者協会の皆様のことなら心配ご無用です。
Wow. Okay.
Some more. Shoot. What did Duluth need for his? I probably should have upgraded. I should have. Oops. Oops. I should have upgraded Duluth's weapon to race. Wow, 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 wow. Thingy. Oh shit! I can make a shit ton of these. Hell yeah! Let's go. Wait. Was that the right thing I just crafted? Oh my god.
Huh?
I just
What did you just do?
I just crafted 26 portable waypoints.
Oh. Oh no. How did this happen? What were you trying to craft?
The fangs.
I just gotta ask.
Oh.
Wow, gee, how come you get 26 portable waypoints?
Because I'm an idiot.
I'm honestly astonished.
Wait. I'm an idiot, Sandwich. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Notice me, Koi.
It's okay. I have the star glitter to. Actually, I should buy these two. Because I can. And I'm out from leveling up Hutao. It's late. Oh my god, 1 minute late. Where the fuck is my showcase? Is that a reasonable size? I feel like I could. Hard to balance two screens at once. Oh, 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 oh!
Oh boy.
Oh!
My house! Look, it's my.
Yo, that's so fucking. Oh, that's so good! Oh, the shivers. Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh.
Wow,
皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
Good morning, everyone. 第66回ファイナルファンタジー
Oh,
プロデュー
you
サー
lost? What do you mean you lost?
Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer line
Friends?
number
What? There's a
66.
achievement?
皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Thank you for watching. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of
You tell
Final
sorts
Fantasy
of people during
14.
your
皆さんおはようござい
adventure.
ます。ファイナルファンタジー
What?
14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、そして今日はゲストのあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi, hello,
That's a
my name is
me.
Amy. I'll be helping with
Okay.
translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。
Can you guys hear
Again,
the
this
live
is
letter
Amy.
okay?
彼方にいる従者たち
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いし
権
ます。
者協
And
会の
lastly,
皆
my
様
name
の
is
こと
Toshio
なら
Minochi, also
心
known
配ご無用
as
で
a
す。
Fox Clone, your global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことムローズです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Okay.
はい。
Isn't
よろ
there.
しくお願いします。
There's
という
a
ことで、
fishing
まず
spot
最初に
in.
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
はい
ま
まあ僕
Oh,
ギリギリまでタバコに使うってのも悪いんだけど、
very much distracted.
オープニング画面をね、いかにうまく見せるかっていうのをギリギリまで測った。
So we
Okay.
started just
It's
a
pretty
little
quiet.
bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it just
A little
right.
better.
And we were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっております。無事できてよかった。Yeah, good to show.
Okay. Cool,
か
cool,
っこよ
cool,
か
cool,
った
cool.
です。It was very
ありがとうございます。
cool.
結構調
Was there another
整
domain you wanted to do,
実は
Crow?
大変で、まあ
condensed
巨大な
resin.
ものをこう動かすんだけど、
Shouldn't you have one?
14って可変フレームレートなので、
You should have one more?
やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして、
Take a
う
look.
まい速度に合わせるのが結構
If
難
not,
航
that's
して、
okay.
Yeah,
サウンドに
I
渡す
got
の
one more.
渡すの結構遅くなったんで、
I suppose we could go to the challenge.
Thank you so much.
Ascension
It was
domain.
quite a struggle,
Engineering
a big
cars.
undertaking to make the different adjustments when we're trying to move
Yeah.
large objects on
And then
screen.
I gotta
Of course,
find
with
something
the
to do for the
fluctuating frame
next
rate, it is a
3
very
hours.
challenging
You could do story.
element to kind of
I could do
render, and depending on the quality of
I
the
could very
rendering,
well do
it's
that.
quite difficult to get the
So
timing
you can
just
actually
right.
unlock
So
your weekly
we did
boss and
struggle on
get
that. I'm afraid
materials
it
that you
did,
need to upgrade
delay us
Shogun's
in
talents.
handing over the animation over to the
That
sound.
is true.
はい。
Can we do this twice? I have two
今日
fragile
はな
resin
んですけ
I
ど
need to burn.
今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this
Excited? Did you see
letter
that
lab is kind of
main menu
special one,
screen?
so let me explain what is the
It
setup
was
for
really
today.
cool.
まず、
Shit.
今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter lab is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have Ayumi-san here, and she can help translating this. And then during the letter lab, how it works is Yoshida-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。で、それを、あゆみさんが、随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ、今モンボーなんか、いや、挑戦ってるじゃんとかあっても、気にしないで、特に、あはって言ってるだけなんだって思っておいていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。
That's why the screen went all weird.
I will translate myself by myself. But if you notice, if I mistranslating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until they end at the announcement section, I mean, I'm just nodding and then saying, what wow, is all my job is. So just leave it. And then today's Letter Lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates. And then we are going to have some other updates. So there are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、
Show us the trailer, show us the job trailer. Come on, give us the goods.
のお話をします。続いてバトル関連、今日は主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、まあ賞味4時間ぐらいですかね。
わかんないな。まあ今日私こちらにニコニコとTwitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、海外こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思います。
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts.
Yes.
And he's following along with some of the comments, so don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
で、私はこっち側に、私はこっちに。Yeah, my screen is here, so I will looking at this direction to check it. はい、皆さんのコメント、私の方は画面こっちにあります。私がこっちを見てるときは、あ、なるほど、なんかコメント読んでるんだなと思っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
結構ね、見てるか吉田とかね、寝てるかとかね、
Oh my god, yeah, you're
書かれ
right.
てるんです。あと眠そうって結構あります。
Wait.
We were seeing
Oh,
comments
no.
like, oh, Ishita's actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy. And is he asleep?
Alright,
Etc.
let's
I,
see.
I,
寝てたらね、
I accidentally closed out of Genshin. Oh my god.
There's no time for sleep.
I
We
clicked
won't
the
be
X
able to
button.
release the game
Oh
if you
no,
don't
I
have
know.
sleep.
Please tell me I got the stuff. I didn't crash. I
皆さんよ
accidentally.
く知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何まで、サブクエストとかね、ありとあらゆるものを。
Tell me I got the stuff.
I'm at a loss
I mean,
for
you
words.
understand how
Please tell me
large
I got the
FF14 is. You
goods.
all play the game, and we have to
Oh, I
check every
know,
single
I
aspect of the
know, I
game, not just
know.
the main
What
parts
am
of
I
it,
gonna
but
do
even the
with
nooks
you?
and crannies
This is
of
what
the
you
sub
signed up
quests
for,
as
no-
well. So
no
there's no time for
refunds.
sleep.
Oh,
まあまあ何の
goodness.
今日は今ボードが言ってくれたように、まあ今日と次回の PLL で
I will tell you in a second whether that condensed resonator is gone or not.
主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりとか、アップデートの詳細というより、まあジョブに関してはコンセプトをお伝えしていく回になってます。例えば PVP の新しいコンテンツとか、矢桜とか
I looked over at my second screen because I'm paying attention to the live loader at the same time.
I'm
And-
amazed.
And I clicked the X button as I looked back. Because I meant to click the skip button. And I clicked the exit.
Immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates,
Wow.
and the job changes.
Show
We
us
won't
the trailer.
delve
Show
too
us
far
the
into
trailer.
detail
Show
for
us
each
the trailer.
individual jobs, but
Show
we would
us
like
the
to go
trailer.
over the different
Show us
concepts
the
that went
trailer.
into the different updates that we'll be making.
Let's see if that
PvP
resin's gone.
and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's podcast, so apologies in advance.
You
あと
didn't
特
get
筆
it.
すべきなのは、まあやっぱり自分のその例えば60の例えばナイトがここがこうなってここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですみたいなのは、まあ当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし。明日からいよいよメディアツアーがスタートします。で、メディアの皆さんには一足早くですね、特定のエリアと、全ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてで
I'm
すね、
sorry, live loader is
メデ
very
ィアの皆さんと
distracting.
かインフルエンサーの皆さんが全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッションが上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね
What?
詳細はね
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
はい。
Yanfei, it's
Because we
fine.
also wanted to make note
I
that
could
with
make
the
do.
different job updates, I'm afraid we won't, again,
It's
we won't
fine.
go into
It's
detail, so
fine.
we'll be like, oh, Paladins can do this and that, and potencies of this and this and that. Well, one thing, we said everything, take forever for the broadcast, but we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね、今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは、海外の
This time, I am gonna be careful where I click.
そうまあどっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうで楽しみだなみたいなのがある。まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that
What
I'm really
is-
excited
Still
about
have
is
the
that
order.
we do have a lot of Western
we still-
influencers joining us this time for this media tour, and so
Hello.
I am so
Hello?
excited to talk MMO shop with them
Hi.
in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね、全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に
I thought you were gonna get
公
the
開され
story.
る予定になっておりますので、そちらをぜひお待ちいただければと
So
思
I
い
will
ます。
leave and let you go do
So
story
the review and the
and
articles from this media
I should
source will be
also,
available globally at the timing of the middle October.
actually
So please look forward to it.
do the fishing event.
じゃあ早速始めてい
Yes.
こうとは思うんですけど、
Yes, 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 yes.
2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。
はい
まず1つ目、
And
今日お
then
伝
we
えしてい
could
く
get
情
on
報は
with
や
the
っぱり
story.
エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。 最後の最後、本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能
There's
性がある
that
というの
Ed
は、
Walker theme
ま
I
ずご理
hear
解
in
く
the
ださい。
background.
So before we jump
new blocks have
into
been
the main part
added.
of the show, we would like to
Yes,
bring up
thank
2
you
additional
very
points.
much.
First of which is, of course, we'll be talking
Yes,
about Endwalker
excellent,
today, but
excellent.
we are still
Now,
making final
no bots
adjustments.
can
It is
ruin
still
my
in development,
day.
and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
So
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけど、
Show us the
確かに
goods.
私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんです
my
が、
body only wants sleep.
怒ってるのと
No
か、
sleep.
My
そういうのは
body,
ないです。顔がね、
No.
そういう顔なんです。
it
怒ってた
wants
りとかは決してし
so
てないの
much
で、
sleep.
真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、
I'm
そ
just
こは
gonna hold on
理
to
解を
this.
いただきたいのと、
feeling.
まあちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに
I
疲れ
guess
て
I'll
るん
go
で、言い
check
間
to see
違い
what
と
that
か、
cursed
ちょ
island
っと
is.
どもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かり
Oh,
ます。
look at
は
all
い
those betas.
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry?
This
And
violin
I'm not. I'm
suits
just.
my mood
This
so
is
well.
the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something
Yoshi,
serious, I
give this man a
apparently
break.
give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I am not. I am tired, so I might. My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
Give this man a
いつも
break.
じゃんって書かれてる YouTube
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, "But you're always like."
いつも疲れてます。いや、
ね。
言います。
そうね。
You always tired.
さあじゃあ始めていきましょうか。まあ一応後ろ制限はないんでね、
はい
ゆっくりやるところはゆっくりやっていけたらなと思ってます。
This poor man.
Okay, I think we are ready to jump into the
No.
content here. I believe there isn't a strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to, so we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
Oh, Taylor.
For the 3 years I've been out of school, I've been thinking, why haven't I got a job yet? But then I realized if I did, I would be too busy to probably meet the people that I met today.
まず、各ジョブとかロールとか行く前
So,
に、
although I don't regret the decision. It's
そう
just,
全ジョブに対する基本
I
方針
suppose it
を
was
ざっと
something I would
説
really
明
like
しちゃおうかな。
crisis, something like that. I don't know.
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job
I needed a
updates
break
and
from
adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs
after
or even roles,
school and all
actually,
that, I
I do want to cover something
needed a
that
break.
encompasses all of the
3
different
years
jobs
might
in
be a
general.
bit of a
ま
long
ず
time
最初、
for a break, but
ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ
It's much needed.
5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
poof.
So just as a baseline, we are
fish.
sort of building
There they are.
on
Oh, I got
what
4
we
fish
have,
today.
Adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
After
まあ
all,
もちろんそ
3 years is
の新た
only
な
a
顔
quarter
と
of
か
the
は
amount
あ
of
るん
time
で
I
すけど、
spent in
まあその
public
新シス
school.
テムとかをね、
うん
各ジョブにこう
Every
ゴテゴテつけたりして
single year.
そのさらにシステムを各ジョブに複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
In more ways
And
than
of
one,
course,
just
with the new level
paying
cap, we do add some more actions, but
accumulating
we
my
haven't
life.
incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
To give you
まあもちろん
perspective,
ベーシックのコン
I
セ
had
プ
a
トはま
much
あ50 を引き継いできてるんですけど、まあ新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど、結構あるので、まあその辺の方針は
Oh, he just keeps on giving me
a
fish.
lot better.
Hello?
And of course,
Five
with the
fish?
basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker, and different
Fish, please
elements that we have
notice.
changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that
Oh,
we've
wait, what?
taken for these different
I
updates.
forgot what brought me to this
で、
topic.
こう、なんか一部ね、ちょっと複雑にしてほしいな。
I'm in trance.
3.x シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね、最近ちらほら見るんですけ
I
ど、
can't tell what's going on.
やらんない
あ
ですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで、
or something.
ジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまってやっぱりちょっとやりづらいと思うんで、今が一番安定してるかなと思うので、この方針を、継続していく予定です。
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves
Fish, stop
make
ignoring me.
it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place
God,
post
it's fish.
Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
まあもちろんね、個人個人ね、3-0時代が良かった、4-0時代が良かった、いやいや、今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、こう見てきた自分がして、まあ、やっぱ5-0の方が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません、判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるようなシナジーとかも含めたアビリティのリキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120秒の間隔に、各ジョブ寄せてます。
And another thing that encompasses all of the jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60 second or 120 seconds.
まあ、この辺りはですね、高難易度コンテンツをやるときにこうバースト薬を飲み、こう各ジョブアビリティ全開放してこうバーストするぞみたいな時に、まあ、バーストがこう一定周期で合いやすいように合わせやすいようにもちろんそれだったりしてるんですけど、まあ要はあと各ジョブこう別のジョブをやった時にも、サイクルってテンポ感
I wonder how that's going to line up for some rotations going forward.
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst timing that you can match with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending on regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
ただしですね、最大の注意点でございます。こちら。
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
当然ですね、すべてを押せ切るわけにもいかないので、全部が全部60と120になってるわけではございません。ここは忘れずにぜひご注意ください。
That being said, of course, we were not able to align everything that's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please understand that not all of the abilities might match up perfectly or exactly.
おい、車も60秒になってねえじゃねえかよっていうね、ことがあったりするわけですよ。クロモンもね、残念ながら90秒リキャストまあまあなんですよね。
It's like the ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
Get hex black pages.
betas.
So the Black Mage.
She is
It's pretty sad. They've neglected me. I'm
West
not
of
aligned to your
Wangshu
timings.
Inn.
プロデューサーのメイン上位
Wangshu
主
Inn.
力アクションが
Oh,
そ
That
の
way.
なんか寄せ
Okay.
ていく
Imagine
対象に入って
playing
なかっ
Bard
たっていう
was not totally a bard made back in air in Heaven's Sword.
It's kind of unfortunate. The
Wangshu
main
Inn.
job of the producer of the game missed out on having
It
his
is
timings
pain.
of his ability. His main one of the main abilities kind of aligned to that
You
kind of
know,
cycle.
the prospect
公
of
平に取り
getting
扱われてる。
フェアですよ。そういうの
Fair.
フ
The
ェア
battle team treat every job fair.
みんな
a
が
medium
バンバンやって
wage,
る間
at
に
least for a
その
first job
30
is
秒後に次の魔物を私開いたりして、
pretty
あ
crazy.
のあいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな。
The more I
空気
think
が調
about
整
it,
中
the
に
more
は
crazy
なるほ
it
ど。
ございます。
sounds. And,
So like
Most
everybody else is
unbelievable.
doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines, and everybody's kind of looking at me weird, like what is he doing? Off timing.
では、ですね、この全ジョブに共通する、まあベースは 5.0 をそのまま準拠してますよ。で、いろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション、アビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で
It's so bad, my eyes keep going to Graha in the
皆さん頭
background.
の中に入ってます。大丈夫ですか？
Good
So
boy.
again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120-second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
See a random person try to join
で
my
は約
world.
20分ありますので、
はい
私もコメントはしません。ぜひですね、ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一
Right,
回
right,
プロナン
right.
シエーショ
I
ン
am
お願いします
here.
So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage. None of us here will be making any comments. So if you could take your time to watch the footage, and then he has more to say.
Oh, oh,
さ
oh,
あ、そ
oh,
れでは
oh, oh.
6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクショントレ
20 minutes
ー
of
ラーとなって
action.
おります。
Yeah, did we hear that right? 20-minute
This
action
is the
trailer?
6.0 job action trailer.
どうぞ。
Was it 20 or 2 minutes? Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This will make it weird. For this fight. Oh,
There we go.
scales? Ooh, yeah, that does look like scales. Ooh. Oh! Oh.
Nothing like fishing in the rain.
Ooh. Oh, those little effects around the warrior, those are new, I think. Maybe they're not. I don't really play warrior. Oh wait, there's like whoa! I don't know what the wow. I don't know what's going on, but I am.
That's not what I needed.
What was that shield thing? Explain. What? What? Yo! Hey! That was so cool. For Holy 2, what the fuck? That was fucking... Yeah, I think they gave Red Mage a cannon. Stone. What the heck? Did he leave like... Detonate? Maybe. It could be an enhancement. Ooh. For like 80 plus. Yeah. Ooh. That felt like that was new. Dancer, let's go. Whoa. What's that? Oh! Oh! Hello? Yo. I don't know what that was, but the shiny. Wow.
Seems wherever I fish, the storm follows me.
Oh. Fucking machine is just bird. A fucking shotgun. Who gave Machinist a shotgun? Do anything to the queen? That last bit of animation seemed new. Oh, Godbreaker. How much you bet Mary's freaking out. Let's see if I can pick out what's new. Call Mary? No, I'm not gonna call Mary. We'll probably see what he says on Twitter after. Oh! That one seems new. That's... Ooh. I didn't pay attention. I don't really play Gunbreaker too much. Maybe. Breaker is not my forte. I'm sorry, I'm blocking the gauges. Should have mentioned it sooner. Right, you want me to block them back? Oh, the moon! The moon! Oh, and that crow's in the way. Gotta move crow.
There goes my house.
Crow can lurk in the crooner in his home. Yeah, I could never wrap my brain around fucking. Look at that moon. Never wrap my brain around Astro. What? It's no longer the moon. You don't belong there.
Okay.
Me knowing what the fuck melee is doing, good, funny. I don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck! That seems like a big fucking hitter right there. Alright, White Mage, something I can understand. Wait, did that just... No, wait, no. Okay. Is there something new with Blood Lilies? Oh. Ooh. What is that? Oh, is that a... So like a... Yeah, it's like an AoE heal. A ground AoE. Pog? Something like that. Either way, it seems like a ground AoE heal. Yeah, it does seem interesting. Woo! Things I don't understand what's going on, but it sure do look neat. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but holy shit. Fire and ice, let's go. Whoa! Oh god, that looks so fucking cool. May not be a black mage, but fuck, that spell is neat. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Mini meteor or something? Like shit. Or a new flare? Flare 2? Or not flare. Fuck, what's it called? I don't understand what happened, but... No, it's Rat Jam, Ari. Mary, Sage sounds like an arcade machine. He's not wrong. Whoa. There's a gap closer? What the fuck? Why does a healer need a gap? Okay, they have some. Okay, alright. Monk. Oh, fuck you, right? What the fuck is it? Whoa. God, as if my hand doesn't hurt enough playing Monk Asses. It looks cool though. I need to finish leveling Monk. It's like my last class I need to level. Kind of voice. Cool. Summoner. Oh, that's a new gauge. Hello. What is that? Alright, Bahamut. Show us what's about. Oh my god, Corinne! Wait, we get to summon an Ifrit and Titan? That has to be what the other two are. Come on. Holy shit. No, my quality went down. Why you do this? Oh. Stop. Okay, there we go. I was about to murder my fucking internet. Yo! What the fuck? I don't play Summoner, but fuck, that's... What the fuck? Everyone becomes Summoner. Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's becoming a summoner. What the fuck? That's so cool. Wait, they have a melee? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, Reaper, let's go. Fuck, I said... Good freeze on me. Fuck, Reaper looks so cool. Fucking right. Damn, that's so fucking cool. Reaper looks so cool! Wow, wow, wow! Hey. We're on the moon again.
Moon.
There's some purple. Is that the... I'm not gonna finish it. Ooh! Yo? Yo, is that an empty mob from 11? What? Yo, what? Hey, yo. I don't know what an empty mob is. That was pretty hype. Yeah, that was like 20 minutes, wasn't it? I'm hype. I am excited. I am excited.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action video.
まあまずはちょっと20分ぐらいでしたけど、いかがだったでしょうかね。
Well, first of all, yeah, it's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
だんだん長くなっております。So job action
So
video
hype.
is getting longer and longer.
まあやっぱり最初にお伝えした通り、まあ5.0
Fuck, that was so
で、
cool!
生徒に全体そのまま進化していきつつ、まあ主要リキャストが60、120に寄ってたりするので、あれ
Wow! Totally didn't play Genshin for like 20 minutes. Whoops. What am I crafting again?
順次ジョブご
Oh,
とに
right.
これ
I
からご説
remember.
明していこうかなと思っております。はい。
Fuck, that was so cool.
So
That
of
was
course,
so
as
cool.
mentioned earlier,
Ah!
our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so we've kind of evolved
Wait.
the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might
Don't you just
notice
love it
that
when you choke on your own
skill
sword?
rotations and
Please
the intervals between
please
them
don't
may
choke.
feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now
Would
to
appreciate
kind of
that.
explain some of the concepts and ideas.
This is fun.
まあコメントで多いのはあれですね。召喚師が召喚師になってい
You have to play Paladin now? Sword Mage? I
英
mean,
語も含めて
yeah, pretty much.
I feel like I see a lot of comments that are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner. We're summoning," and that goes for both. Definitely in English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルテマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So are you now Ultima Weapon? That was funny comment I found.
まあ召喚だけ尺投げずるいっていうコメントもあったんですけど、
I will triple hand this
ま
girl.
あ見せないと全部わかんないかなと思って、一応ね一通り全部塗ってるはず召喚は。はい。
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like, not fair. But I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show off.
Yeah,
all
show
that we
us Summoner.
can.
Make everyone become a Summoner.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像ある程度頭に入ったと思うので、ここからロールのお話で、それぞれのジョブのお話っていうので、続けて全ジョブお話ししていこうかなと思います。はい。
Okay, so now upon looking at the job action trailer and having that sort of mental image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
さあまずはタンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。はい。
Okay, so jumping into the tanks on the PowerPoint.
さあではタンク全体的なお話です。
Okay, so tanks overall.
はい、まずいいですよ、出してもらって。はい、一部の防御バフに関してなんですけど、単にね、それを実行するだけじゃなくて、例えば敵のダメージの直前に差し込むことによって、よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか、他のアビリティと重ねてうまく使うことで効果がね、さらに付与されるとかいうちょっとテクニカルな 防御バフを入れ
Yeah,
た
all
り
the fish you
して
catch
ま
at
す
the end one are all just housing items.
So certain
I only got like 5 of them. I don't need a million
sorry,
of those fish.
certain defensive buffs, that you cast. We wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a cluster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these
Did you
defensive
do what I
buffs.
just did?
なんかこれね、ラストガードとかパリーとかやるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、
Hey, look, I'm the only one that's supposed to be choking on Celeb here, not you.
効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあ、
Yeah.
なんだろう、一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてる効果がちょっと無駄になるねみたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見て、うまく使ってもらえるといいなって感じです。はい。
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting.
No death
And
for you either.
Of course, you'll still
no
get
death
the
in this
benefit of,
stream.
Say it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
で、あとですね、また効果がね、それぞれちょっと異なる。自身もしくはパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
では次の項目なんですけど、これはねちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマホークとか遠隔攻撃を途中に挟むとね、コンボが中断されてたんですけど、それをなくしました。素晴らしい。
Next item was, and this kind of applies to
I guess I don't really need any more
as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that the chain is not broken.
I want puffer.
まあ各アクションのそのアビリティのリキャストが60秒サイクルとかになっていくと、今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルよりショートタイムターンになると思うんですよね。まあ全体がの時間がこうなんだろう回転数が上がるっていうのがいいのかな。それに合わせてこういうコンボが取れなくなるので、結構なんていうの攻撃してる感覚が結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと。
I can't reach that far.
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in the rotations. And plus, without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時にやっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけどそこはグローバルクールダウンの無駄にならないのであれば使う局面っていうのもまあ出てくるだろうしむしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、そこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time. Or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、3つ目なんですけど、これもですねタンクのみというよりは、物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお伝えしますね。はい。
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっとカメラにしますか。そうですね、生カメにしてもらっていいですか。ですね、今までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、まあ皆さんねレイドとかやってても、この攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのはそれぞれ一つずつね存在してます。はい。
Yes, Tamari,
So of
definitely
course,
not
with
bomb thing.
Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack, and each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14アレルリボンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするために、この物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、それぞれ設定してたんです。別々に調整できるように。で、こっちが魔法攻撃だとして物理攻撃を。魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
Not popping up like they should be.
With Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay, I'll take you.
Final Fantasy XIV being sorry.
Wait, I don't want that.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones, so that we
kind of
can
going
adjust them
smooth.
separately,
I don't understand tank
the team
things.
did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
2 more hours
And so,
to go.
with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the
After 2 hours,
the
when I build the
values.
stream.
And so with this update, in order for us to
What
make
should
sure
I
these
do?
are balanced, sorry, left, right, we kind of pulled up
Guess it
the physical
depends.
base number so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が 上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、
ER chat? That
今
sounds
まで
like a
使っ
plan.
てたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
行こうか。
なるほどね。
バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます、全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes
Gotta
down.
check the super zappy spot now.
なぜこの説明をこんな
I
丁
had
寧
like
に
5 fish
吉
at
田
the super
猫
zappy
可
spot
愛いなみ
today.
たい
I
な
was
そんな
quite
つもり
surprised
で
it
や
was
って
so
んじゃないんだよ。
generous.
I should
なんで
take
こ
a
んな
look
丁
at
寧に
this
やってるかという
one.
と、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんからスキ
In
ル
fact,
の
it takes
多
like
分
2 days for fish
スクリーンショ
to
ット
come
が
back
出ると思うん
though.
ですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。
なるほど。
だって全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんで、その分掛け算したら高くなりすぎちゃうんで、
Oh,
数字
they've
は全部
uploaded
きっ
the
ちり使わ
job
れてるんで、
trailer,
こ
the
こは
action
ご了承
trailer,
くださいねっていう。
action job trailer. Ah, I'm not
You
watching
were saying
20 minutes
Yoshida
of that
looks like
again.
a cat, but
As cool as it was, I'll watch it
that's beside the
later.
point. So with the adjustment
Ah,
of the
I
fundamental
spooked it.
numbers going up, of course we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the
Yeesh,
media
come
tour
here.
and we're going to have members of the media and influencers
Wait,
kind of
the
play the
fish
game
aren't
and see the
system for
potency,
me.
and they would
It's
take
nighttime.
photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might notice that difference.
はい。
When I remember, weren't they
という説明でした。
readjusting
これは
all
タ
the
ンクだけで
numbers?
はなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど、ご承知おきください。
Brains
But
does
of
not
course,
understand
again,
tank.
this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that
Oh,
means
shoot.
melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS, will be affected by these numbers.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって呼ぶのはやめろ。
Stop calling me Yoshinyan.
Yoshinia?
48歳のおじさんにそれはないだろう。
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me cat.
Yoshi is a
声だ
cat.
けだとね
Is a
機嫌悪
Mako
いのって
confirmed.
なるんで確かにね。まあ大丈夫です。ジョークなんで。はい。
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けてた一度目ないと言ってみましょうか。
I love that.
はい。
Okay, moving on to the paladin.
はい。じゃあ1行目どうぞ。まあレクイエスカットの、効果をね残り MP 量気にせず使えるようにまあ調整したりとか、さらに、さっきね動画でもご覧いただいたと思
Oh
う
my god, look at all these
この
resties.
フィテオルから
These
派
are
生
the
する
quick quick.
三段コンボ勇者みたいな三段コンボが、追加されてます。まあ主になんで、まあこれ以外にねもちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、まあ代表的なところだけはい。
So of course, as you know, or I'm sorry,
Speaking of
you see on the
rusty,
screen, Requiescat
haven't
will now
hung out
be
there in a hot
equally
minute.
effective regardless of remaining MP, and then
I
hit
saw
combos starting
Genshin
with
earlier.
Meteor will be added.
Yeah.
You may have seen in the job of action trailer earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor.
Oh my
So
god, so quick, quick.
yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあナイトはいわゆるスケレット進化で、まあ何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはないか 感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように、少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight
God,
evolution,
it just
kind of
being
keeping
so
in the
generous
trend
with
Shadowbringers
Koi.
going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、突進のですね、インタービーンの、要は撃てる距離が、5メートル伸びて20メートルになってるので、まあ、その辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
さあ、では続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Okay, next up is the warrior.
まず一つ目。選手はですね、まあ、範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔で、まあ、ブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲コンボだけでもそもそも、バフが付与されるようになってます。付与の維持もできるので、まあ、なんか相互単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing Warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of sustain. But we have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So I think it's it causes for smoother transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation and back and forth.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費がなくなってます。
And then the second point, and you may have noticed this from the job action trailer, but Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer drain the beast gauge.
さらに、まあ、原初の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されています。
And then there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが、60秒になってます。まあ、その分だけ回転数が上がるので、効果回数は3回になってます。で、まあ頻度は、上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
Excellent.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、かつ新アクションがあれ結構遠距離から撃てるんで、機動力かなり高いです。
As for the weapon itself,
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for
I usually craft
a lot
some
of
every week just for
mobility.
that weekly
あとは原初の竹にも
battle
パ
log
ワーアップさせてあるので、
Battle
SP0
pass
も上がってます
battle。pass. Yes.
Yeah,
And
so I
then,
usually craft
the-
like
Ooh, sorry,
20 every week. So I guess that's why I never really
so
run
you
out,
mentioned-
is because I'm
yeah,
constantly
no, that's not
crafting
it.
those every week.
ごめんなさい。I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてく
For
ださい。
a good amount of time, I've considered
アクション名は難しいん
playing
ですよ。
14.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah.
現象の
ね、
I
日本語と英
wonder
語
what
全
there
く違
is
います
there
から
that
ね。
might appeal to me.
原初の
The
竹
story
に。
is really good. I mean, there's a free trial up to level 60 if you wanted to.
いいですね。
It is
can play
nascent
together.
flash. Sorry about that. Nascent
Because
flash
there's
will allow for it. So
there's New
if
Game
you're
Plus,
outthinking,
which allows me
it
to
will
replay the
also
story,
help
so I
you
could
there.
replay the story with you.
はい。という感じでございます
Yeah.
え
The question is,
ー
would you
あゆみさん
become an
大丈夫
aura?
進めて。
Would you become lizard
はい、大
man?
丈夫です。
はい、では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Would you become a coat rat?
Okay, moving on to the Dark Knight.
まず一つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね、結構こうめんどくさかったグラウンドターゲットで、自分の足元に
I
設
know.
置
Oh,
し
hold
て、
on. I can
さ
show
ら
you
に
a
その
picture
設
of
置
an
中に
aura.
発生するアクションっていうのを新しく追加してます。
Mary's
I
tweet.
can't
So
What is
forge
Mary
anymore.
fucking tweaking?
Dark Knight,
Tweet-
Salted
tweaking,
Earth will now
tweaking,
affect the area
tweeting.
immediately
He's been
around
tweeting
you and
this
make a
entire
new
time.
action
Oh, wait, shit,
available.
you can see
You
that.
may
Ah!
remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's going to
Hold
appear
up.
where you are standing, and from there stems a new
Let me
action.
just steal that.
まあ僕も
There
そう
we
だった
go.
んだけど、マクロ作ってやってたり
And now I have my own
もはや
browser that I
もは
could.
や何なんだっていう感じだったんで、もう変えました。
Oh my god.
So even Yoshida had
Perhaps
to
it's
like
time
set up
for
a
me to
macro so that we could place the
sacrifice.
Salted Earth.
Expose? Expose
It
what?
seemed a
Like,
little
what are you?
pointless, so we have made adjustments there.
で、続いて、まあ、プレイヤーが新しいアクション
No, don't
習得するので
sacrifice your other
英雄
weapons.
の英神もその新アクションを使うようになりますよ。
You just gotta wait. Patience is a virtue, Crow.
And so the second point was your
Yes,
Signer Light Permit will
patience.
also gain a new action when you acquire one of your new
Bye.
one of the new job abilities.
Alright, I was gonna show
So your
you.
Living
the
Shadow is going to learn
aura.
new actions as well.
まあ、暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端になんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただブラッドデリリアムのリキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数が上がります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are
So
pretty
this
clean and straightforward.
is-
But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium.
Those are,
Recast time will be adjusted to 60
lizard.
seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times.
I see.
So again, I think frequency
And
will
they're-
go
the
up
males are
again.
like super tall.
あとはプランチカットの、
It's
射程
either I see you
範囲
playing
も
that or
20メートルに、
here,
拡大します。
maybe.
5メートル伸びる。で、あとは新技でブラックナイトと
Here's
は
are
別
just
に
demons.
単体
That's what I
のタ
play.
ーゲットのボール
I
バ
play a
ー
female
も
here.
追加されてます。
There's also
And
Elizin,
so
which are
with
just
Plunge,
basically tall
again,
elf
that is also
people.
going
Link
to
plays that.
extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of
Still
20
there.
yalms.
Mhm.
And then there will be a
Understanding
new action
tanks.
that's added, separately from the Black Knight.
There's also
will
they're
be a single
introducing bunny
target
boys, but I'm trying to
defense
think
buff.
what's like base game. There's Rogadin, which are like
はい
really
暗
buff,
黒
buff,
騎士はこんなところ
big
で
people.、
続いてガンブレイカー行きましょう。
like they're ridiculously like
I think that's
heavy
it for
build,
the Dark Knight.
and
So
very
moving on to
big.
Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一
Why,
つ目。
why can't I remember the races
サ
off
ベ
the
ッ
top
チ
of my head
クロ
anymore?
ー、ビケットタロン。
Label races.
いわゆる、
Aura,
あれですね
Makote are cat
そういう
people.
コンボ
I do
です
not
ね
see you
こちら
playing
が
a
ですね
cat boy.
ホットバージョンでファングから順次置き換わるようになってるので、
Viera,
これ
bunny
楽に
people,
なるんじゃないかなと思います。
Hoscar,
操作量。
big cat.
So the first
Big
point
cat
says
dad.
Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will now swap in for
You playing a
Connection
Lalafell,
Fang
that'd
on
be
the
funny.
hotbar, reducing the number of inputs. But
Lala-
basically,
What?
your
A Lalafell,
combo
a
that's built
Popoto.
with Gnashing Fang will be like a one-button
A
combo where
Lalafell.
it will kind
Potato.
of replace the Savage Claw. and
Potato.
Wicked Talon will swap
You
in
playing a
its
Lalafell
place
would be
to the combo.
hilarious.
なので、まあ、
Those are
よくわかんないっていう人
Lalafels.
にとって詳しく言うと、まあ、ビートファングを使うと、2段目のサベッチクロー
Take
の
all
アク
the
ションを
jobs
自動的に
aside, do
置き換える
fishing
ので、
instead.
そのまま同じアクション実行すると、サベッチクロー。
I'll get back to fishing. I'm sorry, I'm just showing
で
crow
3
stuff.
段目のビケットタロンが、発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていう
I'm
こと
still here.
で
I'm just
ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないか。
you know.
手元に歯があるのなら
And yeah,
So
here
just
Elizin.
to kind of explain it
Yeah, I only
further,
see you either
basically,
playing at Aura
like
or
I mentioned, it's gonna be a
here. Like
one-button,
I don't know
sort
what
of
other one
combo
would
that's
catch your
triggered when you
interest.
start off with Gnashing Fang,
Hmm.
and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that,
And luckily,
you
Aura
move on to
is
Wicked
a race that
Talon.
was
So I
introduced
think,
Heaven Sword,
it'll
so it is a
definitely
free
save space
race
on your
you can
hotbar.
play.
まあその間に挟む追撃アクションがね、これまで通りコンティニエーションからの自動置き換えなんで、まあそこも
I just meant in 14 like Genshin.
And
Oh.
then for any sort of
Listen, you can't say that while in the
actions that
middle
are
of
inserted
fishing.
in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. It will be-
Sorry, Frogo. You forgot I was fishing in Genshin right now. It's like, wow, you don't want to watch the live letter anymore, Ari? Wow, I see how it is.
ファーストストライク
Fishing in Genshin is way more
の後に
important than a live
コン
letter.
ティニュエーションで、追撃可能になってます。
And then the second point clearly states continuation will be able to be used following burst strike.
そして、動画でも出てましたね。特性によりソイルが最大3スタックに、増加しております。
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
ラフディワイドの選択範囲も他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてます。
Did I scare them?
And then Rough Divide, of course, has
Oh, there they
been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのはかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと。そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an
And
element
now that you're getting a job,
of
you wouldn't, and if you
strategy.
did end up
So
liking
you might
14,
wanna
you
decide
wouldn't have to worry
if you
about the
want
description
to
either.
Go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in
So
the
if you do
timeline,
end up liking it,
or
there's
do
no
you
worry.
want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さてタンクはおおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあでは続
We
いて
can help you catch up if you end up liking it, and then you can play Endwalker with me. Go to the moon! Go to the moon!
じゃあまず
Makes me wonder what job you'd play.
共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
Like class.
So
Like, would
first
you be a
is
tank, a
something that
healer,
applies to all melee
DPS?
DPS, but the
Bun
effect for feint
Bun.
is going to change.
Nail vulnerably.
レイドでですね、はい。
Oh, sorry, they're just.
などを一般にヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね、まあ私
Would you be more of a tank? Oh, I don't see you as a healer.
牽
Would you be more preference to DPS or tank?
オートアタックの痛いところに置いときますねみたいな感じにちょっとなっていたので、はい、調整をしました。
Actually, I could see you as a
So
Dark
with
Knight.
This feint,
If only for the
and
big
this is
sword.
probably applicable to a lot of you who go into feints. And Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS
Bug a
and
big
tanks
sword,
and
go
healers
bonk.
to kind of talk about. Okay, so
You did show
when are
me
we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint. And maybe we'll place it
with the,
where auto attack hurts the most.
The whole berserk thing that
So
happened.
Yeah,
we
when
are going
he
to
passed
adjust.
away.
Yeah.
でも
Oh,
実
the Dark
際
Knight.
うまい
I could. Oh,
命令
so
の人
you'd have to learn how to
って
take.
実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後
If you did,
なん
I'd
で
do
実際
with
AA
that.
で落ちるがあるんですよ。なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ。効くんですけど、今回あまりにもなので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。
Luckily, they've made
ただ
tanking
当然
easier
効果量、魔法
nowadays.
ダメージ軽減の効果量
No
はアド
tank
ル、
stance
キャ
dance.
スターが持ってる、軽減の方が大きくは
Back
なる
in
ん
my
ですけ
day.
ど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。はい。はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, sometimes the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage, hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does
Yeah,
come
back
in
in
really
my
handy
day.
to place feint right after one of those really large
Fuck,
attacks.
can I just catch this fish? Stop being stinky.
So
Get over here.
There will be an additional effect of
Come on.
mitigating magic
There we go.
damage. Of course, that being said, the proper protection that you want to have against magic damage is addle that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね、メレー DPS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃をした際に今までコンボ中断されてたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、ご確認 認ください。
And then second point is similar to what we had discussed during the tank rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
I'm so close.
そ
I'm
し
so
て
close
も
to
う一
getting all
本
those
先
hecking
ほど
fish.
ご説明しました、武器の物理基本性能の値というのを上げてますので、全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、威力という数字に関してはその上がった分だけ落としているので、ナーフしてるわけではなくて、計算式が変わったので、今までと違いますよというのをご承知おきください。
And then third point is also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
はい。では、ジョブのお話に入っていこうかなと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs.
Melee grows.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
First is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ竜騎士もね、かなりなんだろう、綺麗に回ってるので、まあ今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを拡張してます。
So with the Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
Wow.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させていくと可能になる新しいアクション、これはすげえ派手なやつが出てたと思いますけど、はいはいはい。
Almost 2 hours.
And then for the second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite flashy.
If I
You may have
wanted to
noticed
make a
something that was
pizza,
going
I'd
on
have
in the
to
video.
clean one of the
でですね、まあ新技追加されたり、まあ随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なので、他がね、また増えるみたいなのはないです。はい。
Unfortunately.
So with this one,
I mean, no,
of
that's
course,
fair.
there are just new actions.
I
that are
just
being
don't like
added with
extra
the
mess, so I
new
just keep
level
it to
cap.
the tray myself.
And then with some of the existing actions,
but it
and
doesn't
of
get
course,
the center
throughout the
all
years,
cooked
we've kind of
nice.
upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions, and we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base
Even if it's just small little bursts.
skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
Perhaps I'll get some
で、青の
enhancement
流
or
血
authors.
は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
で、発動条件下、それが発動条件だった技は全て通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated will be available at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
で、あとはですね、スパインダイブが2チャージになっているので、まあちょっとね移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残けるように溢れなければロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになっています。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to
stream.
move
I see how
over.
crunchy you got.
But now you'll have that one extra
like
charge
this?
that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒。リタニーは120秒となっております。
Man,
And then
that's
Lance
something I should try
charge,
to figure out. Is like,
recast
why
will be
does
changed to
14
60 seconds,
instances
and Blood
hate my
Litany
guts?
recast will be 120 seconds.
So I can actually stream 14.
はいはい、大丈夫。
Because I looked back at that Claire of Alexander, and I'm just like, oh god, what are frames?
That should be it for Dragoon.
さて、続いて文句なんですけど、文句がすいません、またでかく調整というか、いろいろ入ってまして、まず、疾風陣雷っていうその遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず陶器というシステムを、まあ、低レベルから使えるように、習得レベルを変更してます。
So next up is Monk, and so we wanted to explain this a bit. First of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
Go with the top pizza.
新しいシステム、必殺技っていうものを、搭載することになりました。
And then we are implementing a new system that we call Masterful Blitz.
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てきます。
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
で、さらに陰と陽2つの陶器があって。
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
Wait, wasn't there a fishing spot like right over there?
And so getting
I
like a
100% forgot to mark.
balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
I know I have the fishing
わか
tab
りづらい
open.
よね。で、まあ、チャクラを付与する仕組みって、踏みなりが起動条件になってるんですけど、踏みなりが、2スタック、チャージのアクションになってます。
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance, but perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒な
Oh,
の
they
で、
updated
回転
the
が早いです。
forms.
And
Oh.
stack, each
Sorry,
stack
dark mode.
is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
で、手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、聖剣好きと総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so,
Is it?
of course, the concept
I
of,
God,
trying
Monk is
to
like my
rush
only class that I
with
haven't had
the
leveled,
different skills
so
that you
I don't
activate and quickly
understand
going through these different skills
Monk
has
very
not
well.
changed. But with the implementation of
Monk make
Masterful
me go smooth
Blitz,
brain.
it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional condition.
いいですよね。ここまでいいです、
大丈夫です。
で、長年気持ちは良かったんですけど、羅刹章がですね、今回なくなっております。
There it is, and I will mark it this
I
time on
know
the map.
a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
ただ、純粋に新しい移動技、突進技が追加されるんですけど、殴りません。
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もできるので。
But it is
その味方が離れてくれたやつにまあ魔物みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
Come on, fish.
ステップして即突へみたいな使い方ができる。 感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to rush over to them. So, say you needed to kind of go towards somebody who had dispersed and went off into the distance, you can rush over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar in the Black Mage's kit, but you can go in there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
まあクローマーの場合だと魔紋を置いておいてモルボルにステップした後魔紋に戻るできるんだけど、今回敵をターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるので、そんな感じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって。
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then maybe run towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies.
味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねっていう話。
そうですね。
はい。
さあちょっと文句の必殺技だけ実機で
やったぜ。
しましょうかという感じでございますが、説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんですけど。
We want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the gameplay screen, because I think just explaining it with words might not be helpful in terms of trying to get the message across.
切り替えてよくなってる。
Mary! Oh my god, Mary's fucking tweet. Sometimes I just love to shoulder tackle my party.
なんだこれに見える。Everything looks
behave. Oh, this music.
ね、新しい。
Because it's a new area.
New area, new BGM.
まあ当然ですけど、お伝えしてあるデノミネーションって入ってる状態なので、
はい。
もう全体ギューってね、数字が縮んだ状態です。
And just a word of note, downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
はい。
こんな感じです。今の3スタック。
So as you can see, that's the 3 stacks.
まあテクニカルではあるとは思いますけど。30秒でチャージされます、ね。で、必殺技だけやりますよ。
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So let me show you the Masterful Blitz.
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
海なり。1、2。
Sorry, I got distracted.
ここにこれ溜まってんの見えますかね。3つ。
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge kind of glowing there?
はい。これがチャクラですね。で、ここに必殺技が出てるんで、3つ違うチャクラをつけた時に出せる。
And so once you have those charged, up to 3 chakras that are opened up, you can unleash your Masterful Blitz.
This hacking fish.
で、それ今1個使ったことによって、陽の陶器がついておりますね。
So of course, once we have used that stack of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it. The yin and the yang. It's yang at this time.
で、例えばね、3つとも同じ。
I just want Endwalker now.
Get away.
No.
Another example is if we
It's gonna be the best birthday month ever.
Universe.
今インがついてますね。はい。
I know. That's what I'm saying, Ari. This music though.
がついてます。
Fucking
The yin
Soken.
and yang.
Literally the god over here.
It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
but
まだないもんね。でこの状態で、さら
I
に
went
チ
to the
ャクラを
fishing spot without being caught. Tune in to find out.
最後一番
Oh.
And then you
Wait,
have
hold
the other
up.
side, and then you
Enhance,
stack your
enhance.
3
Look at
chakras
the
again,
bar.
and
Is
then
there
you
any new
unleash
mounts?
a pretty flashy
That's
move
Slagnir.
there in
That's the
your
collector's
masterful
edition
blitz.
mount. It's
なるほ
Venu.
ど。はい。
I can't
という
make
わけ
out
で
these
忙しい
two.
ので、まあこの、聖剣好きと、
Hmm.
総称だだけ方向指定が
What did it?
まあ
Oh,
他
oh,
は
I thought it did something.
なるほど。
はい。
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the two, True Strike and Twin Snakes, to not be restricted to a particular direction.
ではこれ以上はね、
はい、
メディアの皆さんの
そうですね。
仕事を奪ってしまう。
So I think we will leave it at that, and we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So.
はい。
Oh, okay.
以上となります。
I couldn't make out the middle two there.
敵視リセットして。もうパワ
I'm
ポに
surprised one of them. Well, one of them could be the Endwalker Collector Edition mount.
さあでは、続いて侍行きましょうか。
お願いします。
Next up
Yes,
is
Town.
Samurai.
一つ目、陣風と疾風で付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、これ戦士とも同じですね。範囲めっちゃだるかったと思うので、これは相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
So first one is effects granted by Jinpu and Shifu can now also be applied by AoE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming because the effects are applied to AoE combos as well.
Feels like I did.
新たな居合術と、つまべ返しに相当するアクション、新たに追加されております。
A new EI Jutsu and an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
Tum, noodle tum.
竜騎士のコメントがね結構でもちろん竜騎士もねちゃんと範囲書きましたね。範囲のローテーションちゃんと拡張されてるんでそう竜さんも大丈夫ですよ。
People seem to be concerned about the Dragoon, but I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AoEs.
パポに書いてあるんでご確認ください。
It's on the PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
でですね、侍なんですけどやっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化です。
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加が主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから名教止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions, but the Tsubame Gaeshi and Meikyo Shisei have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
で、明鏡止水状態ではですね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つと、 コンボ2段目のバフが得られる。免許室の状態の時だけですけど、そんな風になってるんで、使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はい。はいはい。じゃあ侍は以上でございます。はい。
I feel like there's some down
Okay,
here
so
that I
that
forgot to
covers the
mark.
samurai.
では、続いて忍者です。はい。
Next up is ninja.
こちらまず一つ目ですけど、フートン、ドトン、ライトンにですね、それぞれに、まあ、それらをベースとするアクションというのを追加しております。
So with this one, actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
で、あとはですね、アクションで、フートンを付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、フートン付与維持が楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。
No, I'm still far away as all.
And then an action making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Huton, and it should allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
And of course, with a ninja, it is quite busy. And of course, you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
ツイッチに4因は勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念、4因はございません。なるほど。はい。
I need a lot of
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have
Not too
that.
far off with the beta.
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。ですので、ドットがなくなりました。
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
ドトンやライトンの追加で、まあさっきね、新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありましたね。で、分身の術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも、追加されたりして。
I have a friend who's a ninja.
And then, of course, as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then when you are using the, I'm sorry.
God, I'm so far off from this one. I could even use more of these fish.
Whenever you're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
I'm so close to getting the catch.
はい。大体忍者以上で、ありがとうございます。
And then I can get one assignment material.
はい。そして、
Oh wait, no, I can't. I could have used 6 of those.
最後は、こちらでございます。お、出ました。新ジョブリーパーでございます。はい。
I usually talk about Reaper. I
Last
have
but
to.
not least, this
clean
is
so
our
much.
new DPS job, Reaper.
まずですね、お伝えしていきましょう。両手釜、新しい武器、両手釜による攻撃、まあ自分自身の攻撃と、まあ自分にくっついてきてるアバターという、キャラクターとの連携で攻撃をしていきます。で、最終的にはアバターを自分自身に表示させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they use the scythe, like a double-handed scythe to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
I'm still, but I will, yeah. I really want to get more something more to drink. And I have to use the washroom and stuff, so
Just
I'll be a little bit. So.
One job that does this.
I guess I could make this bigger.
It's able to grant enhancements to
More
party.
enhancement. I'm not necessarily doing
this is the
anything
only
right now,
like
so
synergy
I'll be back.
related action that this job has.
Fuck, exclusive
そう
lights
動画でもね、なんか
to the edge.
シズン
How
さん
dare you play this as soon as I...
ね、
Ah,
新し
okay.
いもの
I'll
に
be
撮っ
back.
てましたね、なんかね。
You may have noticed in the video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
で、まあ移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、
うん、
どうぞ。特定の状況で、まあ、結構役立つアクションとか特徴的な動作をするアクションが結構豊富ですので、ちょっとまたタイプが違いますね。やっぱ新色だけあって。はい。
And you may have also noticed this in the video, but some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
ざっくりですね、流れのイメージをちょっと口頭でね、まずご説明しようと思います。
はい。
So just a very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。はい。
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
で、まあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。その、ソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
で、そのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度はたまるので、それが一定以上たまるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボをぶっ放していくみたいなのが基本になります。
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア DPS に近いです。結果。そうなります。
So, because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍と同等のピュアメレー DPS とは言わないですけど、ピュア寄りです。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ、
まあわからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんないよチラッっていうコメントを見たので実機を見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Peek. Show us just a little bit. So allow us to show it on the gameplay screen.
さあどうぞ。
こちらが。あ、鎌持ってる。Yeah. She has size.
これどっかのプロデューサー兼ディレクターがステージで来て社長と一緒に並んで写ってる写真でなんだこの会社って言われてた。
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
ほい。
Just a rough overview and kind of take you step by step.
お願いします。Yes, please.
準備をします。
Sorry, one moment. We're gonna prep.
で、これ1個ね、アビリティじゃね、シナジーのやつにかけました。で、なん
So
か、
we've applied the synergistic
デバフを
ability
入れました。
and applied a debuff.
で、
Backside.
おいしょ。
I'm sorry, side attack and then back attack. Oops. I think we ran out of charge, sorry.
で、こう、殴っていくと、まず、さっきのソウルゲージが溜まりますね。
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
で、アバターを使って、で、こんな形で、こう、難しいの、通訳挟むタイミング。
Sorry, it's kind of hard to jump in with the translations. But...
で、これでシュラウドゲージが50に、アバターを使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね。
But again, just a reminder, once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
で、これですね。変身します。
And transform.
こんな感じ。
わ
あ。
これちゃんとね、皆さんのキャラがこのモードに一人一人なりますんで。
But yeah, each of your characters will take on its own form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry, it's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
完全にダークサイドになりました。
落ちてます。
Yeah, now, yeah, he completely fall into the dark side.
Yes, totally.
これはいい中二って書いてある。ちょっと嬉しいです。
英語にしづらい。
This is very, very emo.
で、ちょっと移動アクションなんですけど、変わってまして、このポジションから向いている進行方向に対して前に移動するアクションと、後ろに移動するアクションがあります。
So as for a gap closer, there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
で、その位置にですね、ゲートを開けておくことができる一定時間勝手に残るんですけど、これでここにゲートのことです。はい。
So basically, you'll be opening a gate of sort, like a rift that you can go through, and it stays open for a certain amount of time.
で、ゲートが閉じる前であれば、戻ることができる。
なるほど。
So if you are able to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
まあ僕今調整メインで別にリーパー使ってるわけじゃないんですけど、調整でリーパー使ってる子はアンチにあらかじめ一旦ゲートを置いておいて、ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。
なるほど。
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
じゃあどうしようかな。ミートブレイクスだけど違う。 ちょっとここから早いですよ、融合した後。
Really quickly after letting the avatar take over.
すごい。Yeah, it's very fast.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、結構テクニカルですね。で今までのようになんだろう、単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりは、ソウルスライスとか割とチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくて、どんどん切り替えていくことがプレイ感今までとか
I
な
will
り
be
違い
muting
ま
on
す。
and off just because I did grab something to
But
snack
with
on.
the tempo of these different actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it. And it's not necessarily like a single target all the time.
My one friend who I was talking about when I went you ninja, he's
some
like, I'm
different
just trying to
abilities
stay
in it.
up for ninja.
It's not like
And I was like, okay, no,
an
maybe I'll stay
endurance
up
thing.
for
Like you don't
Reaper.
like build
Did I
and
miss
build
anything
and build
cool
and
with
automation at
Reaper?
one time, but it's quite fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it compared to any of the existing jobs.
でもなんだろう、
Reaper
一
gets
通
a
り
portal?
全部触ってますけど、テンポはすごい気持ちよかったです。楽しかったです。
Why is Reaper so
That being
cool?
said, looking at the different jobs, this one included, the tempo does feel really good. So I think it is quite interesting.
これはね、結構やり込んでいただけるんじゃないかなと。
VR. What's VR stand for?
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think it's something that you can kind of master
I guess I'll
and
turn
try
on my thing, even though I am.
try to make the most out of it because it is quite fun.
Come on. Consume. I'm totally playing Genshin right now. Totally 100%, 100% paying attention to Genshin Impact right now. And not eating and paying attention to a live letter.
だからまあ、
I will get in trouble.
まあ人気がきっと出るだろうなと思っ
You
て
think I'll get in trouble?
もうちょっと優しめにしたかったんですけど、意外となんだろう、いい感じの難しさになったかなとは思う。まあ練習したらしただけ面白いかなとは思うんで。
I tried like the streamer programming thingy.
But of course, you have to
A
be
bunch of
mindful
Genshin,
of
and you get 500 primos.
like
Well, it
resource
might not be
management.
enough. Like a whole
Making sure
lot
that
of
your gauges
primos.
are up and,
I don't care.
You're going through this
500
proper,
primos is 500
managing
primos,
it
and I will
properly.
gladly take it.
And of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves, we expect it to be very
What can
popular.
I do? I guess I can go do
And
more.
so we were
All the
torn about
primos, yeah.
making
Oh,
it
give me
a
primos.
little bit
You want me to
less
stream 15
challenging, so to
hours of
speak.
Genshin Impact? I will
But
stream 15
I don't
hours
think
of
it's
Genshin
a
Impact
good
for
kind
you.
of
Give me the
difficult.
primos.
And again, it's something that would be fun to kind of
But also live
master.
letter.
And
So
the more you
priorities, am I
delve
right?
deeper into it, the more you can. I feel like you can get out of it.
まあベースのコンボには
Okay.
方向指定がないんですけど、
Then let my little circle.
アバターとやる技みたいな時は方向指定が存在するものもあります。なんかそこはどっちかというと味付けです。はい。
Primo.
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful of that. But I think it's just, it adds flavor to the different abilities that you're unleashing.
簡単じゃんって今度コメントがあるんだけど、さっき言ったように早く高速移動しながら、なんだろう、高速で回さなきゃいけない中で出てくるんで、しかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんで、そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。はい。
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job" in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So, and you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれるコメントが始まったよ。Twitch もそうなんですけど、 残念ながらですね、僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアーのワールドはですね、デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 freeze, so sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
ただですね、もうすでに公開しているベンチマークトレーラーの最後にゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつがリーパーの LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
But that being said, you may have seen the benchmark trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end, and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
なのであれをご覧いただくと LB3 リーパーの LB3 がこういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
はい。ではちょっとこれでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、まあ2時間になるんで、
そうなんです。
3休憩。
はい。なのでここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。で休憩明けたら残りの遠隔シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえな。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい押してます。かかるもんですね。
So we have actually lost in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS.
10-minute break, time to consume.
Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
ですので、ここから10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break. This break, so 10分後にお会いしましょう。では Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
4 hours? Oh. But they're 40 minutes behind. Oh. So I've been live for over 3 hours, but minus an hour because we went live an hour early. So they've been going for about 2 hours now. Oh, they're just playing that. Time.
物欲を抑えることは先生術師の修行の一部。質素な生活を送ることで世界の真実を覗くことができるのです。
必ずクジライ流の名を世間に轟かせる。
Square Enix won't play the trailer. I'll fucking play the trailer during their break.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Alize,
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
I know, fucking mood. Please just give me. Please just give me this fucking song. I just want Endwalker now. I don't want to wait.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make that pizza.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draws nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
That fucking part. Like me.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel
Okay,
while
maybe
the
not.
world is lost to
It's
ruin.
one of. There's so many good fucking parts to this book. I just love this song. Please, please, give it to us.
We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
knocking back some spicy broth. Delicious, though. I have consumed, and now I go back to the actual stream. Oh, is this Boja music? I should probably actually go back and beat Boja. Imagine playing Final Fantasy XIV. Imagine. I wish I could imagine myself doing that in November. I noticed a bit of this isn't properly cropped, and it's bugging me. There we go. She dances on the wind, higher, oh higher. There, okay, you can hear me whenever he comes back. Time for another loop around leeway and hope we get the fish we need. Because I'm super close to getting the leeway fishing rod. Wait, what the fuck? Where is this song? Is this Boja? What is this banger? This is Boja. This has to be Boja. What? Good, baby. Oh, break time over? Yep.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
第66回ファイナルファンタジー
Actually, timed that up pretty good.
ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the previous live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
さあ、
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。
Oh my god, give this man a break.
続いては、ごめん
Give this poor man a break.
遠隔物理 DPS です。
Ah, yes, here's where
So
I pay
our physical
attention.
ranged DPS.
At least when it comes to Dancer.
そうですね。はい。じゃあまず共通点からなんですけど、まあ遠隔物理の共通点としてはさっきお話しした基本武器の性能を上げてるんでというお話になっております。
And so for the physical range DPS, and this goes across all of the jobs within this role, the parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same, and then yeah, it's just
Thank you for the raid, Cedar. Wait, I could do this. I always forget to do this.
Damage calculation numbers.
Hi, we're just chilling with some Genshin while watching the Final Fantasy XIV live letter. They're going over the job changes for the upcoming expansion Endwalker, and I am super excited.
And each job is
Let's see if I remember my
they
own
have
command.
been updated accordingly
I hope
in a
you had
fairly
a good
orthodox
stream.
manner. So we'll just jump into it. Each
Did I do
individual
it right? I did
ones.
it right. I can remember my own thing. You guys should go check out Cinder. He is currently playing through Tales of Arise, which I plan to eventually stream whenever I have money. But Endwalker took all my money, so I don't have money right now.
But there's one additional point
I can do
that
things. I could be a real streamer.
applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast time has
I'll
been
play it eventually.
adjusted to
I'll
90
play it eventually. Wait,
さ
this
あで
isn't
は
the
原
right
油シー
bait.
ンからいきましょう。
Okay, so
This is
jumping
not
right
the right
into
bait. We
Bard.
want the red ones for these.
はいどうぞ。
Come on, get the
まず
dancer.
既存3種類の戦火アクションから
Albert, you're
発
feeling
生する
sick?
まあパーティーバフアクション
Oh,
を
I
追
mean,
加
it is
して
that
お
time
り
of
ます
year. Just a cold.
Says each of the three songs will make available
Have a
a new
good
action
rest.
that applies a
Later.
party-wide enhancement.
まあ
I
歌
continue
に
fishing
よるね
fishing
支援を
hell
結構リクエス
as
ト
I
され
scare
る
away
機
all
会
the
が
fish.
多かったので、既存3つ
I'm
の
waiting for
戦
the
果アクショ
answer.
ンから派生して効果内容
I
が
hope
ね
it's just too
こう
cold
さ
or
らに
something and
上昇してい
nothing
くみたいなパーティー
serious.
バフを追加してます。
So of course, there has been a lot
Yeah.
of
It's always so scary.
feedback and
Actually, where I
requests
live, we actually got
for
put down into another
more, like,
lockdown.
abilities that would allow
And
for like,
in my
support
province in
using
particular, I don't know if
songs.
it's for other
And
provinces.
so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs
And I just got, oh,
that
that is
the
kind of,
card has in its
that's
kit
scary.
and kind of add a sort of
Fuck,
party
she's scaring away
buff
the fish.
and
But
something
as
that
I was
would
trying to say,
enhance
in my province,
its effect.
for getting your first or your
で
second dose of COVID
まあ
shot,
FFXIV
they're
から
actually
派
like
生
giving
す
you
る支援アクションが
$100
追加されてたりします
just to get your shot done.
And then,
And I
a
still
new
need my
action
second
will
COVID
be
shot, so I'm
available
just
upon
like, I'm like
execution
eyeing that
of
$100 dues. I'm like,
余震の
I
メ
could
ルエ
use
ットとか
$100.
バトルボイスがリ
So
キャスト
taste that?
120
That
秒
is a
合
good
わせ
sign.
に
That
なる
is
な
a
ど
good sign.
細かく調整が行わ
So
れています
I really hope that it's just
And then other
just too
adjustments
cold.
include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle
Hoping
Voice.
it's nothing
Recast
serious.
timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds and
Just
other
using
various
$100 in general.
adjustments have been made.
あちょっと待ってね
It sounds like it's gonna be like a debit credit card thing they just mail to you. So I don't know if I can use that for Rise. Probably. I mean, by the time I get it, honestly, by the time I physically get it, I will have money. I will have my monthly allowance. So I'm not too
はい
too
はいはい
worried.
はい大丈夫です
There is something I do
詩人は
wanna.
そんなところです
A couple things I do
は
wanna
い
get next month. So I don't know
で
if I'll
続
have
い
a
て
Rise
コメ
next
ント
month.
でも
Maybe.
変えると
Maybe.
こあんまねえだろうって言われてる貴公子なんです
Alright,
が
so I
は
know.
い貴公子に行きたいと思います
And then
Arise,
next up
be looking
is
over there.
seeing comments that, well,
Yes,
machinist
food.
is really not
Have good
much you can
munch. I
change
also
with a
just
machinist,
consumed.
but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
まあ一つ目光をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます
Rat jam, rat jam.
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
Chainsaw.
であとはですね動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーン
Please
に
don't
新しい
electrocute me.
攻
Please
撃ア
don't
クションが追
electrocute
加されていま
me.
す
I just want to get to the fishing
And
spot.
this was featured in the video as well, but
I need
a
to-
new
wait,
action
no.
will be added for the automaton queen.
そうですね他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます
Ah, now I
Of course,
scared the
with
bug.
this ability being
I am a
charged,
professional fisher, don't you know?
you don't want to waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、少ないホットバーで快適にっていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も以上となっておりますはい
So that's it for the machinist.
続いて踊り子ですが、
Oh, dancer, time to pay attention. Weapon skills and effects such as flourishing cascade will
ウ
now
ェ
be
ポンスキル
shared
で、
across
付与
single
される
target
リバー
and
スカスケード自己化とかのバフがですね単体と範囲で共有化されるようになります、
Alright.
Weapon skill effects such as flourishing cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
Interesting change.
他にはですねどうぞ、この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュインプロとかですね、
New
その
actions
単
will be
語からさら
available
に発生するアクションっていうのが今回追加されてい
and
ます
doublement.
And then new actions will be available upon the execution of technical finish, improvisation, and devilment.
踊り子はバファーのね要素が強い DPS として、そのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course with the dancer, it does allow for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
まあ、単体とさっきお話したように単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different pucks that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus
Oh,
AoE.
this one must be it. Gone done.
Some of the pucks that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね今回向上させるために、まあ、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけど、ダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるので、かなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step
I come here for a single fish.
and you'd have to switch over because
lucky I need you.
AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like two separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で攻撃するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to, a spirit is going to build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
Oh. Nice. Actually, that's a nice change.
Hi.
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
No fish. まあ、フィッシュズン。
まあ、詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard doesn't seem to take any sort of effect on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
はい、コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなどとしてください。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balanced perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
Do I get a buff? Dancer get a buff?
いきましょう。遠隔魔法 DPS。
Oh god, Summoner is gonna take up like 20 minutes by itself.
行動はですね、シンプルにアドルのお話で、アドルにも、さっき牽制に、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、今度は逆でアドルには、物理ダメージの減少効果を少しだけ、入れることにしました。
Magical damage.
So with magical range DPS, of course
that
there
makes sense
is,
because Faint also
the
got.
major change would be to
That's-
add-on, kind of similar to what we've done with Faint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With
Now you
add-on,
really have to
it'll
like
allow for
communicate with
just a
like your
little
raid
bit,
team
but,
who you're gonna be using
reduction of damage
it,
in
Adol and
physical
Faint.
attack.
Like that makes sense though. That's a
さあ
that's
で
a
は
change that
各
makes
ジョブ
sense.
の話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
So going into the individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。アストラルファイヤーかアンブラルブリザード中が付与されれば自動的に、エノキアンも発動するようになってい
I
ま
get
す。
this one. I think I did.
So I
I don't
think
think
one of
I
the
got the one
most
that officially-
major changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
So wait, I don't have
こ
to.
こはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり、なんだろう、プレイヤーの間のこう火力差を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
I say noted, but I'm
And
probably gonna
this
forget.
was actually a very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking, because while it was it was causing a disparity with the player's skill, so we decided that we were going to make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけど、アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える、さらに特定の条件がある中でアストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替えると発動できる、すごい魔法が、炎と氷が合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が追加されてます。
And under certain conditions, swapping between astral fire.
No, I need more of these brown fish.
New
I have
actions available. One of which is a very cool looking. It looks like a combination of fire and ice, kind of that
I
spell.
need so many of those brown fish.
黒魔同士はやっぱり侍同様にピュア DPS として戦闘進化してます。蘇生も持ってません。はい。はい。
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話したようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやすかったので、エノキアンを特性化してます。
I think I've almost fished all
And
the
of course,
fish I can.
going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are
Makes me wonder if I have enough
unfamiliar with
koi.
the different the Black Mage actions. And it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt.
I think this
So
one's done. I don't
we
see any
have
more
decided
ripples.
to change Enochian to be
Alright,
a trait.
one more loop around. And I'm probably gonna forget which fishing goals I've been to or which ones have the more fish. Because I don't think I'm gonna get much more than one more loop around. Don't be surprised if I do, but
結構この辺小手先のテクニックが効くようになってるのでお試しください。
And then the proc that is applied whenever for fire tree or
don't scare them. Do not
or, I'm
scare
sorry,
those fish. I'll scream.
Fire is fire power, sorry. And thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been
Okay, I'm
extended.
back. I will need
Because
to check on my pizza.
it helps
17.
with the rotations, and there are
from now.
more things that you need to be doing in your
Back to the story. In the meantime, I need to make sure I don't
not
get
scared of
too
fish,
carried away.
Kuba.
And
These
some
are
of the
fish I
repeated steps that
need.
need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer, so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
ついに魚が登場するのかって言われてますけど。そう日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5とかなんですけどね。日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしましたね。どうしよう。
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faida, Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes. And
fuck, they said it at the beginning of the stream and I forget.
And make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like
I think they're just gonna go mostly over that now.
系統を増やすってだって FF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。で、結果、現委員長の北さんが、そこまで行くの14ぐらいだから、もうお医者さんが思い切って作っていいよって言われて、
I think the biggest thing in the library that we got was the class or the job trailer.
Because the franchise
just like nitty gritty stuff right now
is very. We have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた私、日和りまして。
そうでしょ。
日和りまして、今回ファイラの上位はハイファイラ。
わー、ひよった。
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high fire.
I don't remember this one was done or not.
まあいずれ数字上がるんで、まあどっかで踏んであげないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、ちょっと寄りました。はい。
I know.
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on to there. But this time, I kind of chickened out.
みんなね、見損なったぞ吉田とかね、そのひよってんなとかコメントあるんですよ。でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイ魚ってしたとしますよ。そしたら毛ある魚とかですからね。全部ね。それは困る。いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. But let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo, you know?
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと、私いろいろ考えまして、なるほど。そこに無駄に落としておきました。
So after much thought, I decided to settle on that.
あとはまあまあちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと、激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになってで30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に差が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じですね。はい。
頑張れ。
there's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど、却下された。
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあ、では続いてのジョブ、赤間同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
Okay, next item is the Red Mage.
赤間同士はですね、まず1個目、スコーチから派生する新アクション。この動画で見ていただいてるんですね。はい。
First one is a new action will be available upon execution of Scorch. I think you've noticed that in the video.
あとですね、次のバルフレア、バルフォーリー、スコーチを範囲攻撃に変更してあります。なので範囲ローテーションからも発動できるという感じになってます。はい。
And then the second point is Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch will be changed to AoEs available as part of AoE rotations.
で、あとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの結構パーティー用ですね。結構強いなと思ったんですけど、これが入って割とね、サポート側によりイメージがシフトしてる感じです。
We're not done.
And then the third point is a defensive party-wide enhancement will be added, which I think is pretty powerful. So
I'll come back to this spot.
Can also help out in a support sort of way.
そのバマジック。バマジック。バマジック。ほう。のが追加されます。
今英語名調査中です。
まあもう出てるかな。大丈夫。
Why did you have to be the one? Why can't you be the brown fish? I'm brown.
バマジック。ごめんね。その
That's the last fish I can get to this spot.
Magic barrier.
英語は普通です。配りやかい。
We were expecting something like burn magic or something.
ですね、赤間同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種、ブラックマナ、ホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます、今回。
So with the Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that has been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
で、マナフィケーションを使ったら、もうそのマナフィケーション1回分で、フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、開幕のバーストはかなり早くなりました。はい。
Hello, fishies.
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
Jealous of your pizza endeavor. What?
Oh, I put the wrong
date on.
if it's
Let's see, it
done as
has
is, of
Italian
course,
sausage,
the spell
ham,
blade
and I believe
frequency
salami.
becomes a lot.
Clever.
So we made it so
Sicilian.
that we adjusted
right.
the
You told me this.
the white mana and
It's
the
a
black
square
mana,
pizza for some reason,
like the
though.
increase of those
It's a square.
those two different manas.
He's such a
で
I don't know.
なのでまあ魔法系の頻度が上がりすぎるっていう
I'm
ことは、
joking,
まあ
I'm
もちろんない
joking, please.
ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、まあ溢れさせることもないと思うので、こんな感じです。はい。
So
Fish.
hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still, with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあフィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、でプラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。
なるほど。
はい。
I think that's all those fishing stumps.
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times.
Makes me want to play them.
The placement
no.
as well as engagement. Engagement. The potency of these two will become the same.
No, I don't want that one. That one's a
他には
really
エンボルデンのリキャは、120秒で、マナフィケーション110秒っていう感じ。まあそこはエンボルデン変えてないですね。はい。
And then embolden recast timer is 120 seconds, and then manification is 110. So embolden should
Give us
have
brown fish or riot.
コメントでね、でプラス芸人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよって、そんなのあれですよ、アンガジェマンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。でプラスにこだわりがあるなら。
Wait, can you even catch brown fish?
people who are
No.
complaining about like
You
what
get koi.
displacement,
How many
and
koi do I have?
engagement, swapping
I get-
between, and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about the placement, just use the placement then.
Well then.
赤魔同士こんな感じでございます。
So that covers the Red Mage.
さあそして、ほぼ新ジョブになった召喚師をご
You know
紹介
what's
します。
funny?
What?
Next up is, I think it's changed
I'm
to
at the part of the
basically a
quest
new job,
where they're like,
and
ah,
that
yeah,
is
it's
our
pizza. And I'm
summoner.
just like, wait a second, what's cooking
も
me
うほぼ
up?
新ジョブだとすいません思っていただければと思います。
But again, yeah, if
Okay.
you could
Yep, that
look at this
happened.
from a completely new perspective,
Wow, my
it's
immersion.
changed quite a lot. So I think you can consider this a new job almost.
まずはというわけでジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしております。
Of course. So that being said, significant changes to job
I never
mechanics.
want to hear
has been made.
Paimon say that again.
さらにですね、
Golden
ドットが全部なくなりました。
Oh, God,
And
with
then
that.
all actions applying damage over time will be removed.
I don't want beta.
新生40以降
Are
で
no
すね。
brown fish?
これは召喚師ではないドット師だと言われ続けておりまして、ついにドットが全部なくなります。はい。
Rusty koi.
Since A Realm Reborn, a lot of people were saying this is not a summoner, it's just a dot placer. And so we've removed it.
Oh.
はい。 そ
guess
し
I
て
will
で
use
す
this
ね、
spot
エギではない
to
イ
catch
フ
the white
リーと
golden
ガルーダ
frog.
タイタンを召喚可能になっております。はい。
Next is able to summon Ifrit,
Apparently, it's a good
Garuda,
idea
and
for me to
Titan,
carry a
not just
pen and a
Eggies.
notebook, like
ただこれ
something
です
to
ね
write、notes in
イフリ
during
ーと
my
ルビ
training.
ー、タイタントパーズ、ガルーダエメラルド。
I wonder if I have any of those.
晩神読んじゃいけないか
That's
ら
how
ね、そん
your
な気
family
軽
will
に。
help you
No,
get
no,
no.
situated.
なんでまあそこにその力を
I also need to see, like,
移して
neat
みたいなイメージだと思ってます。
non-stop worksheets on
But that being said, these are Ifrit,
There's my
Ruby,
koi.
Titan, Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth these primals, of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14 to be summoning primals. So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of
makes sense. We literally can't be fucking
so to speak, and sort of calling those forth.
で、その、三番神を呼ぶと、本人、召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます。なるほど。
Yeah, no problem. Let's just temper everyone.
Summons. The summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into
and the other one is
modes.
Over here.
で、ですね、まずやっぱり召喚師っていうイメージにそういうのが本当に大幅に、変更させていただきました。
So with this update, we really tried to bring out that sort of feel of a traditional summoner.
で、流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、なんかこうダウンタイム、なんかもうひたすらルイ打つしかねえみたいな、ウィンジャーみたいな状態だったのが、大きく変わります。
So, in terms of the rotation of the flow
of course I'm watching. Hi,
Jazz. Up until now, you would have called forth the Demi Bahamut,
Genshin
and
Live
then
Letter.
it goes away,
What more
and
could
then
you want?
You call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3, or like just
job actually
doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、
I know, I'm super excited for dancing.
属性エーテルを3つもらうので、その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパース、バルダエメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
I need you for my leeway fish
bowl. With this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the
everything.
And then,
I made a comment earlier. Like it's just like everything looks so good right now.
And then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使ってというのが
I should have paid attention how much more brown I needed. Oopsie.
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3.
Summoner looks so cool. Honestly, now that you could actually like summon as a summoner, like, it looks so fucking
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit.
I should really catch that koi, considering I only need
There's
2 more for the
no
catch.
specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that. Or yeah, you can quickly, or you can be flexible between those 3.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果、COI コン数は激減しました。
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're
answer my phone.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、リザレクアドを押しました。
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
どうしましたよ。
はい。
なんかめっちゃ変わったんで、めっちゃ変わったのになくなんのかよって言われると申し訳ないなと思ったんで、今回は首の皮一枚で残りました。はい。
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still there.
フィジクさんも残っちゃいました。
Physic too. It's kind of stayed behind too.
はい。さあじゃあもうわからんというお声が多いので実験いこうかなと思います。
And I'm sure people are wondering, well, I don't understand with all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
よろしいですか？
どうぞ。
はい、お願いします。はい、召喚師です。アマナ、
で、ここでまず先にちょっとエギミラプリの話をしておいてもいいですか？
はい。
And before we dive into actual gameplay, I would like to talk about Eggy glamours, actually.
ですね、今回、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということで、すべての召喚獣に対して、まず、サイズの変更ができるようになってます。
And so, with the number of summons you can call for, we have
My brother was bugging me about Thanksgiving. It's a little early, but
its display size.
I guess he wants to prep
ただ
ahead
こ
of
れあく
time
ま
for
で
that.
自分から見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないの
Because
で、変わ
Canadian
ってません。
Thanksgiving is in October.
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So,
All right,
yeah,
time to catch my remaining
it only affects
fishies.
how you are
I
able
need
to
one
do
more
these.
koi and then 5 more brown
で
fish.、
今実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
はい。
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてあります、カーバンクル。
The music that they keep previewing, it's so good.
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamored it to a carbuncle.
あ、
でもそんなもんですかね。呼びますよね。はい。バハムートで出ましたね。
スマバハメ。
We have summoned the
で、ここに3つわかります？この鎖に繋がってますけど、はい、解放されました。で、こうなるとこの3つの
No, okay, good. I thought I spooked that one for a second.
どれからでもいいです。
And of course, with that, you get the elemental
lost track of how
properties.
much
I
round that
think you can
was.
see it under the gaze. There's like 3 jewels kind of chained up, and now those have been
I
unlocked.
could really use
And
one more
so
koi.
that shows
That would
that
be
you are
great.
able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックのアクションが付与されているのでイフリートの技
You
を使い
wanted
ます。
brown, you get brown.
なるほどね。
So once you call forth these elemental primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action,
Can I catch
and
them all?
so you are able to execute
Or-
Ifrit's actions.
これ今のはイ
Okay,
フリー
sees
ト
for
の
me to
エ
choose
ーテル
in
を
this
もらった
time.
ので、
はい。
And I think that's
永久
more
時
than
間が長い代わりに
brown.
強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。あと突進と追撃っていう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtained from Ifrit. While cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
でここはやっぱり栄唱が必要なアクションになってるので、ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうと、
I just caught it just enough rounds.
他のものにしましょう。動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにし
But I
よ
don't want any
う
of
とか、
those.
その
I
あたり
want
を
one
考
more koi.
えていただければいい。
So this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't
Says I
need
can
to
catch
move
Rusty
around
Koi
to
at any
process some kind
time.
of mechanic. Or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
Just catch medicos until our koi comes up hopefully soon. I don't want to waste all my 50 fish on medicos again.
登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあタイタンを呼びます。
So now
Stop
we're
giving me
calling
those.
for Titan.
可愛いちっちゃくしちゃう。
I set his size to be small, so
で、今タイタン使えるようになったんで、こっちは
Cough up the koi.
so let's take a look at what he can
挟
do.
むんですよ。
Smashing from two sides.
で、これは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。で、これはもう全部インスタントなんで、移動がすごい楽です。
And with Titan's moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a time dissection that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of
my
his
gosh.
moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast.
I'm
at
just
the
gonna
same
scare
time.
all of them. Fine. I'll catch some of these guys.
で、ガルーダを呼ぶ
Wait,
と
they want the red bait. Oh my god, I'm just gonna scare them all.
設置型のダメージ효과を
I'm no longer fish
こ
whisperer.
れはもうインスタントキャストなんで、これも移動かなり、まあ、機動力がだから高いです、相変わらず召喚
Yo. I like
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage, and this is also instant, and so you can move around as well. I think Summoner does have like a good bit of mobility.
で、フェニックスを召喚するとまた3つ付与されるので、フェニックスが終わったらまた使っていく感じになりますね。
And then once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these elemental primals again.
ちなみにこの3つの、召喚モードは、やっぱりそのタイムライン内で3つともそうは言っても使わないと軽く出ないので、なんかもうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると目も当てられないことになるので、で、デミバハムート召喚と、フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないともったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、キャストタイムが。なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので、なるほど。はい。
Does this remaining koi exist?
With these
Please?
3 summons that you can do,
I
of
just
course
want
you
more
need to
koi. Just one more.
utilize these in the
I'm not
battle
asking for much,
timeline,
am
or
I?
else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So
Can't have a
whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those 3 within the recast.
はい。大体 感じで
Does
ござ
koi
います。
exist?
かなり
Kois do
試
not
行
exist.
錯誤して
Koi are a
作った
lie.
ので
They gave me
い
one
いところ
one
に
for
ね
that brief hope. I was like, oh, you think you can get the catch, do you?
当然そのドットがなくなった分はね
I
通
feel
常の
like if I go back to Mondstadt, I feel like I'd have better luck catching that heckin' koi. But before I go to
まあちょっと
Mondstadt,
機動力高いからな
I'm just gonna go over here and get my stupid
機動力の
big
高
fishing
さも売
pole.
りだからなもともと
What do you mean
こ
currently
こはちょっ
disabled?
とやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってたくれてた人たくさんいると思うんで
Exit proper.
ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか考え
I
つつ
just wanted one more koi. Is that too much to
ねまた
ask?
結構練習増える
Apparently,
とさ
it was.
黒も巻き添えにしやがってって言われたことはあんまないしね
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of
I
trial
knew
and
they would
error
really
and
go into
a lot of
summoner though.
debates
That's not surprising
to get it
considering
to where
the
we
new
got it.
mechanics
But I think
tied with him.
we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were, and there were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility. So that was another
I'm just
point
gonna poke
where
around
we had to back our
Mondstadt,
brains.
my two favorite
But
fishing
we didn't
poles,
have,
and see
we
if I
didn't
can
want
get
to
one more
make
koi
it so that
for the
we're
catch.
casting
Please,
all the time
please,
either.
give me the catch.
I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the mod page. Like you're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうございま
ですは最後ヒーラーロールのお話いきましょう。
Okay, next up
Oh
is
my
the
god, we're
healer.
just getting into healer.
まずヒーラー共通項なんですけど、各ヒー
What's
ラーに
what's after this?
新
Is
しい
it just going over the job
バフ
changes,
の
or is
付与
there
アク
more
シ
to
ョンを
this?
追加しております。反対バフですね、これ。
Oh, I can give Zhongli back his
So
thing.
the first thing is new actions
Another
that
viewer
apply
koi.
single target buffs will be added to each healer, an emphasis on single target buffs.
Oh,
で
please
それ
just
から
give
です
me
ね
a
全体
koi.
的に
Just
ヒ
a
ーラーの攻撃魔
singular
法の延
koi
焼時間
would
が
be
短くなっ
greatly
ております。
appreciated.
And then overall, we did reduce the cast time for offensive spells.
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートル拡大
Here
さ
we
れ
go!
ました。
Koi! I knew I could count on this
And
one.
then limit break area of
Yes,
effect will be
koi.
expanded to 50
Come here.
yawns. And I hear Foxclon clapping.
届いてねみたいな。ナイス LB 届いてね
God, that's a huge fucking area
す。
for
悲しい。
We will
It-
finally avoid
Jesus.
situations where people are like, "Oh yeah, great LB, but I was not in the area of effect."
Oh my god, that is the greatest change we've gotten.
まあ今回
Amazing.
以前からお伝えしていたように
Finally.
ヒーラーロールに関して
After
は
how many
賢者を加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという、バランスになります。
But also with the healers welcoming the new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
基本攻撃魔法の詠
Give
唱
me
時
this
間
stupid
は
catch.
軒並
Give
み
me this
1.5秒
stupid
になっ
spear.
てます。
And then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting
Oh,
tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time.
I
and
know,
I'm sure
Ari.
people were
You
very
missed me.
frustrated,
You
or
missed
would have
me
been very
screaming about
frustrated
that.
with it. So,
Like fucking
we're
finally.
looking at by sort of reducing the
I like that
cast
artwork
time
for Sage.
for basic
pretty
attack spells to 1.5 seconds. That would reduce the frustration
Finally,
and
Shogun,
stress.
take your goddamn spear
それでは
and give
白魔
Zhongli
導士から
back
いきま
his.
しょう。
Jumping right into White Mage.
白魔導士はですね、もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でも
I
ご
can't
ざい
tell
ま
you
せ
how
ん。
many times.
こ
I
の見
know
た目も特
it's.
徴的な
Oh my god.
リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力です
Invisibility.
が追加されております。
Restoration field action will be added.
So with the White Mage, this is just a simple update, as simple can be. Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field action will be added.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。
And of course, White Mage will fall under that pure healer category.
Bunga bunga strong
氷
heals.
上位氷蛇だったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
And then a higher tier for the holy
Wait.
spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
で、非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
Oh, Mora.
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
What? What do you mean relieved?
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
And then another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge action.
白魔導士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
But yeah, with the White Mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
はい。はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Cool. Got that one up
Moving on
relatively
to
quickly.
Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せることになりました。
So with the Astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して基本的な回復アクションの性能をダイアナルセクトの時の効果に
So I'm gonna go over here and see if I can't get any more
So
puffer.
the diurnal sect
Bitter
and
buffer
nocturnal
fish, I
sect will
guess?
be removed, and basic
Something
healing
probably, yeah.
actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would have while under diurnal sect.
ただこれ、ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみ
That's not what I
バリア
wanted.
アクションが使えたりっていうのが先生術師の特徴として、あったりします。
But that being said, there is going to be
No,
an
you man,
action
look, there
called
won't be any
neutral
bitter
sect,
pufferfish over here, and I'm just going to
which-
suffer.
While you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions that you can use.
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
And then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
まあ、ディビネーション
Play it,
の
you shall receive.
よだめ上昇バフが、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるって
Wait,
い
and
う
switch.
のが、
No,
ストレスだ
back
った
up,
ので
back up, back
こ
up.
のあたり条件を見
Gotta
直
use
して
my
いま
mouse
す。
now.
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been
Separate
adjusted.
getting this heckin' fishing rod. I'm gonna heckin' use it.
まあ通常で使えるようになるって感じです。はい。
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになる。はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて、ドローするたびに1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will become will no longer be a
I knew that was
charge
gonna spook him.
action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、
no,
マイ
he
ンダー
pushed
が
it in getting
追加
comfy.
されてます。
And then the other update would be you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
Why do I keep doing that?
ID 行くときに、白馬のポーリーが強すぎだろうっていう
Just
と
catch a
ころ
fish, so
が
maybe a puffer.
結構
Maybe.
言われて
Most likely
い
not.
たので、今回他のヒーラーにも範囲
How
の
many days left?
なんだろう ID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics differ
Okay,
from
I want to
each
complain.
other, each of the
As some
different
people
jobs,
know,
but we did want to
I
have
complained
some
about it on
kind
Twitter
of
a really long
AoE
time ago.
spell.
But one time I was doing a dungeon.
議論したんですよ、こ
Wait,
こは。本当に全員にもういっそスターをつけるかとか。
So I was doing a dungeon, and it was twinning actually, and I had gotten a tank in there.
でもなんか特徴どんどん削れてくるのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるのもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。
And
なので
didn't like
そ
me
の
using holy the
それ
entire
ぞれに
time.
なんとか特徴
He
を
was
持
like,
た
"What
せ
are you
て。
doing? I've never seen a white mage just sit there and spam
なるほど
holy
ね。こういうや
before."
つね。
And he got upset because I kept stunning the enemies, and he couldn't stun them.
それぞれ特徴が違います。
I mean, it's annoying, but it's what you get when you have a white mage
This
in the
is
party.
really
You
quite
just
a
kind of
point
learn
of
to
debate,
adjust. Like, you
actually.
fucking
Like,
adjust,
do
right?
we want to add stun to this?
So I'm sitting there
or do we
spamming
want
holy,
to remove
and he
the
just
stun
kind of
effect
like
from
went
holy,
out
or-
of his way to
but we
try
don't
to
want
kill himself
like,
to make me sit
kill
there and heal him. Because
individuality
I was-
either. But if we add stun to
He's
all of
saying
them,
to
then
me,
it's just
It wasn't
it just
even a
seems to be
dark
very
knight though.
sludgy.
It was a paladin.
We
I'm like,
wanted to
if
make
I remember
sure that
correctly,
each
it was a paladin, and they were like
each job
bitching at
had
me because
its
I was
own
sitting
sort
there
of
fucking. They were doing big
characteristic or
pulls,
like
and
a,
I was casting fucking holy, and they
a
were bitching
signature,
at me. I'm just like,
difference between them.
this is
So
how I
we're
play. This
hoping
is how
that
white
when
mages play. He's
players,
like, no,
get
no, the
to,
white mages.
try
I've
it
never
out,
seen
they
a
would
white mage
understand,
ever
oh, yeah,
sit
this
there
is
and
the kind of
spam
nuance that
holy.
you're
I'm like,
going for.
bruh, you're doing big pulls. I'm gonna
じゃあ
spam fucking
続いて
holy.
いきます。
And so yeah,
続いては
then
学者
towards
に
the
なり
end,
ま
he
す。
purposely would just stand in AoEs, get
Next
hit
up
by
is the
everything,
scholar.
just to
学
like
者
try to make
は
me
です
heal
ね
him,
こ
or
こ
just
から
to
バリ
like
アヒーラー
die.
になり
He
ます
died
が、
once, and that was in the
学者
final
は
boss.
改めてバリアヒーラーとして、
I mean, I could have just let him die and be like, you fucking ass, but I'm like, out of pride, out of like pure spite, I kept this asshole alive the entire dungeon, and he only died in the final boss.
So that they are leaning more towards that sort of
Fuck you.
barrier.
Yeah,
type
what a jerk.
healing.
I reported his ass like
学者もですね
immediately.
なんか
I'm like,
大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われると
and this was before the like the WoW
多少ねペットの
RPGs like started flooding too, but you bet your fucking ass I reported him immediately.
学者で今回一番でかいの
Pure
は
fucking
どうも
spite. I was just
戦
like,
闘時にも効
you
果
think
あ
I
る
can't?
パ
You
ーティ
think
ー移動
you
速度
think
上
getting
昇
hit by everything
っていう
is gonna stop me from
バフが
from
渡され
fucking
ます
DBSing? You fucking wish, bruh.
これ
So
I've
with
been healing this game for how long? You think that's gonna
the
stop
scholar,
me?
there wasn't even much we
God.
could have changed. Like,
I'll never forget that. Like,
significantly.
fuck that guy.
I mean, we did make adjustments.
I could probably figure out what his name is just by
and
looking at
part
my
of it
past
was
reports, but I'm not
changing
gonna.
or updating
gonna
the
call him
behaviors
out,
of
but
the
fuck
pet,
that
but
guy.
I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement speed even during
サブ
combat.
で一曲
いやいや当然永続じゃないんだ
Fish time.
ちょっと待って永続だともう学者必須になるやんそれ
Fuck.
The buff is
I will
not
keep you alive out of
continuous
respect.
perpetually.
I will
If-
fucking
if it's
keep you alive and
perpetual, then
spam
people
my
are going to
holy
be
at the
like, no,
same
must have
time.
Scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃないさっき動画でも最後ね召喚
I mean, we
じゃない
played
や
without
学者
too much
じじじ
trouble,
って言ってると思うんですけど
honestly,
あれ
other
そ
than
こアップしてるってこと言いたかったんです
It's
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end.
Oh my
of
god,
that,
we're almost done after
job
after
action.
Sage. We're done,
And
right?
That's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
まあ、いわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使える。で、スプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じですね。
So it's basically like where your movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
I need you for the catch.
で、他だとですね、パーティーメンバー1人を対象とした結構ね、強力なバフが追加されてます。
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
で、ちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどうしてもサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね。学者に。で、さらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to like a range, an area of range.
まあスプリントとは重複しないんでね、そこは。
But of course, it doesn't overlap with sprint.
はい、召喚もすいません。これぐらいしかお伝えすることがございません。
Sorry, that's about all we can share. Significant for the scholar.
さあ、それでは、残る一ジョブと、こちらに参りましょう。
Last but not least.
はい、
Last but not least. Finally, last one. Last one, let's go.
Our sage.
はい。で、こちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
So the sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね、敵を攻撃すると同時に指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復するっていう特徴があります。
And what's really unique about the sage is that while you are attacking an enemy, you can specify or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ、今回存在してます。まあ、ジョブハットを作っていると思いますが。
Then it draws upon unique resources for healing and enhancements, as well as attack magic, as you can see in the job HUD example here.
これがですね、じゃあ、ちょっとまあ、味方一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ。で、かつ敵を攻撃すると、まあ、対象にヒールも走るよ。
Look at this!
特徴があります、まず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあ、カルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定して、こうヒールをします。
Healing DPS, no, pufferfish. Nice, Kano, come back, baby, come back.
Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
特定のアクションを使うと、一つのアクションが、単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラーイメージ。
And then,
oh my
in
god,
terms
I
of
don't
like
need all
a
these
gap
tea
closer
fish
or
anymore.
like
I
a
already have the
movement
dumb
type
fishing
action,
gun.
we have Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So explaining this, like even on the gameplay screen, might be a bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Yes, please.
Yes.
4
Let's see it some sage
は
action.
い、お願いします。
I chose a horrible. Ooh.
おい。
こんな感じですね。
おお。賢者です。It's Sage。
ここだけ見るとゲームがわからなくなる。
Just looking at this image, you can't really distinguish. Like, wait, what kind of game is this again?
この剣具の収まり方結構こだわ
Oh
り
my
ます
god.
確かに。
Tea fished up.
We were very particular about how these newlets are sheathed.
結構多いっすよ、アクション。
There's quite a lot of actions available.
でまずこのカルディアっていうアクション、まあ特徴的なんですけど、これを使ってまず誰を主に回復するかっていう、まあパートナーっていう言い方だとちょっと語弊があるのかもしれないですけど、まあ指定をしていく必要がある感じです。
And so, going back to Cardia, this is quite unique. And so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call a partner, but I mean, you're pointing out, you're designating somebody you will be healing.
はい。今自分に貼りました。
おい。
So it's now set to me.
でちょっと攻撃をしますね。
We'll try attacking.
Getting distracted.
ヒールが
I wanna pay attention
おい
to
え
sage.
すごい
No more fish sage time.
So as you are attacking, because I designated myself, as I land an attack, the heal kicks in to heal me.
He's like,
サウンド
swoop the fish
ス
away.
タッフ的にどうですか？ SE っていうあらやだ SE っていうコメントが非常によく
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound effect. How is it sounding? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
初めて
Come on, one more fish.
結構衝撃だったんだ
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします。今単純な、攻撃魔法でしたよね。これがアクション使うとモードが変わってドット付与の技に変わったりします。
What do I
So
need?
the one
or
where we were talking about where an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Euphrasia. So once you cast that, an
I
attack
don't have the cat.
changes into
There's
something
the
that
cat.
would allow for damage over time.
The Okay, so I just need those 3 fish?
普通に使えば
So I think I would have enough for the fishing
Well,
pole
okay,
with the other two.
なるほど。
So I need the red and purple.
Augments, the different.
Oh my god, now I have so many of those.
That the sage can cast.
How close am I to that one achievement, really? How much until I'm pro fisher? Oh, I'm so close.
You see?
Yeah, I know. You can't. You're a healer. You're not supposed to DPS. Oh, fuck you. That's exactly what Square Enix said. Fuck you. You're DPSing.
出ますいろいろ
It looks so good. It looks so good.
Augmented.
I really wanna
Yeah,
try it.
使いこな
I'm jealous of people going to the media tour.
面白さはもちろんするんですけど
I need to become a Genshin and
I think
14
it
content
might take
creator.
a bit to
And then
master,
maybe
but,
I'll get invited
Once you do get the hang of it,
to
it
media
is quite
tours.
fun.
ヒーラーをそうで説明するのは難しいです。
非常に難しいです
Yeah, it looks tough to explain healers.
私
I mean,
はい
when you are solo.
And two gremlin.
Very
Sorry, I
true.
should say. I imagine I've given you guys some some good moments for me just
全
being
然あれなんですよね SE とガンダムの話しかしてないですよみんな
For some reason.
The comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
Koi koi. Why did I say koi koi? Puffer.
まあというわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラーちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるというか、形になってますのでぜひですね我こそはと思う方は今回、まあ賢者とそれからメレンディ TS にリー
I
パー
think catching the puffer fish are gonna be like the more annoying of the
特
ones.
徴的な処分になってるのでぜひ、遊んでみてください。
はい。
はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうございます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case, the sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and
I am
I
Gundam.
think it's there
Yeah,
is
they took the sapphire
it's
knight and was
worth
like, here's
sort of
Gundam.
mastering the
Here's Gundam players.
skill set that the sage
God,
brings
Oh,
to you.
amazing.
And then, of
Yes,
course,
I am
we
using
have
her
the
on
Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic, and it very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします第1部、ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でという
そうですね。はい。
So this concludes the first part of today's letter live, job adjustment.
いやいやいやいや。第1部ですね。
第1部。
We're just barely done with the first part.
あと2部あんで。
あと2部。
How long
So
was
we have
this?
2 more parts after
More
this.
parts?
大丈夫。大丈夫です。
はい。
Don't scare that buffer,
で
I'll
は
scream.
第2部に行く前に、ここで一旦休憩にしましょう。
やった
改めて休憩を挟みたいと思います。で、ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。はい。So before going to the second part, pattern adjustments, we want to take some break. And then for this break,
Wait, there's still
we
more
will
to the
replay
stream?
Job action
Hold
video
up.
again. So with the explanation for each job in mind, please check. the
There's
job
still
action video.
more?
So
We're not done this yet.
The length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes. はい。ではよろしいでしょうか。
Let's go.
改めて
Jesus
ビデオを見ましょう
Christ.
So let's check the video.
How much longer is the stream? I'll make this bigger. Enjoy this again as I suffer fish. Oh yeah. Go monk me. Return to my true state. My true state is actually Dragoon. That's actually what I started 14 as, was a Dragoon or Lancer. And then I got to level 15. I'm like, I hate this, and I switched to Bard. I just like my physical range too much. And then I was Bard main for ARR. And then I was a Bard main in Heavensward. That's it. No more fishing here. And then I was Red Mage Stormblood, and I would have freaked out if I had remembered. And then try to bring in Dancer, and I'm going in to Endwalker, being and I've always, my secondary has always been White Mage ever since ARR. Like I've always been a White Mage secondary for like main healer.
Hello, I'm not dead.
You're alive!
That was so good. I didn't eat an entire pizza, I swear.
Inhales.
Inhales the pizza.
This live letter still isn't done. Help.
Such a good pizza.
I'm glad you enjoyed your pizza.
My food. Alright, let me just get on with it. Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours? Well, I still gotta keep going. I gotta keep going.
Gunbreaker Paladin for your tank?
Continue, yes.
Sage. A little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. Ah! I don't really play tanks all too often. I bet I'm all messed up because I'm like leaning back in my chair. Oh wait. Did I? Oh no, that
I was pretty much eating pizza and my mom was telling me, when I do the job, be calm. And I'm just like, yeah, I got this. Be calm? Of course. That's me. I am calm.
Here's level 60 with Dark Knight. Well, you're gonna retire your Dark... You don't. Let's be real. No, if you're a real 14 player, you're gonna max everything out to 90. Sell your soul to 14. Don't lie, soul. I don't know. Middle 80s before 5.1. So you have sold your soul. See, I'm lazy. I would have been everything 80s. You've definitely sold it. No life. Not combat, sorry. I've been lazy. My monk still isn't leveled. It's literally the only class I have left. Just got everything like a month ago. I would have had everything that 80 like months ago, but again, I've been lazy shit. Where are all the fishing spots and fucking... Inazuma. It's not gonna get in the way if I do this, right? Cool. So there is one. Blah. I got burned out trying to grind this stuff to start, and it was just kind of pain for a while. I mean, that's fair. There it is. Oh, I wanted the fruit. Wait, I didn't mess up my exact. Hello there, Buffy. Also, I can get that bad hyperprotection. God, understandably a fucking mood. I don't know what fucking possessed me. But when what you call came out, Ishgard Restoration came out, something just possessed me. Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, did Crow die? When did Crow die? Did die? Oh, he actually died. Oh, Crow. But no, I was just fucking possessed when Ishgard Restoration came out, and I just leveled fucking everything. I sold my soul and just leveled every crafter in like the first bit. And all my crafters were like relatively low, like a good chunk of them were like 50 and below. And then something just fucking, like, I was possessed. Wild, and then other times the main problem of why I've dragged my feet leveling up my monk is because I decided to level up my trusts, and my last group of trusts I've been leveling up with my monk. I have the other 3 characters leveled, but it's just my it's Urianger, Tancred, and Reen who I have left to level, and it's about, we're at Malka's Well right now. And I just like, you get it. Like, grinding dungeons with trust, like, just want my soul to die. Although, they did do the buff with it, did they not? Goes well. Yeah, I know, it's fucking boring. I hated it. That's kind of where I've been stuck at for a while. I know they did the trespass buff where I think you only have to like run the dungeon once and they just get a level, right? Isn't that like the huge buff they did? So I should get back to it and just fucking finish it at this point. And then I could just, like, if they get ahead of me, fine, whatever, I don't care. Once or twice, yeah. Fine, if they get ahead of me, fine, whatever. I'll do roulettes. Just... Oh my god, you poor fucking soul. How could you do that to yourself? Oh my god. Just soul, you fool, you soul. Blink twice if you need assistance. I will call the authorities and get you assistance. Blink twice. Okay, and there's one by the domain. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I have it marked because I've been here. God, some of the music in this. No, seems like someone is back being alive. Crow. Was it your internet?
The fucking internet, yeah.
Boy.
The
If you can fix my fucked nerves so I can actually do things, that'd be great. Only if you can fix my mental state.
I like how everybody was joking when I get into the kitchen, it's Gordon Ramsay.
It's fucking Gordon. I mean, I think.
Fucking more. Reminder. I come back, the internet comes back, and Genshin is like, yeah, let's get to the part where Paimon says, oh, it's ready. Sauce. Well now. Yes.
Yes, indubitably.
Yes. That is sauce. That is prime sauce. I'm like the Gordon Ramsay of
What?
sauce.
Questioning why?
Look, there's
Why being a sassy boy in my stream?
okay, look
Look where.
It's in the children and it's just like
Oh, that channel.
delicious.
What?
We get to the part where I was left off. Speed run. Yes.
Gosh.
Okay, but Rosario.
Okay, sassy boy.
What can I say? What can I? Okay. Start streaming? Yes. 4 hours? Do I want to keep going?
That is up to you, darling. I'm suffering through this live letter at this point. It is a BV live letter.
I think I'll save it for. Save it for tomorrow.
Don't push yourself. Don't be like me in my pain and suffering. Just relax.
Hey, now we're down to VR chat. Yep. It's VR chat time. Okay. Gotta get ready for that.
Oh, there's not many fishing spots in. Never mind, I take it back. There's a lot of fishing spots in Eden's.
You want me to stay in the chat, or will I catch you on VR chat?
I want to see what they're talking about after the break, and then depending on what they're talking about, we'll decide whether or not I keep streaming or not.
Okay. So, you want me to stick in the chat?
Yeah, stay with me.
Okay.
Okay.
As I try to figure out where these other fish. Oh, I marked this fishing spot.
1 second, let me just get ready.
Yes, the curse. the worst fishing spot. Okay, already done that one today. Bye. Buffer. Oh yes, come here, big boy. So good. Sorry, Phantom. Phantom and FFXIV. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, honestly. It is kind of a mix of the two. Didn't play Phantom, but I did play FFXIV. That was the class Mary figured that I'd end up liking the PSO too, and it was. I did enjoy FFXIV. Fish, can you just... I swear to God, fish, if you don't bite this... Yeah, oh. Because bird summoning? Boy. I see. Under... Ah! Did I accidentally... I accidentally switched baits. How did I accidentally switch baits? I will shrink this back down. And we're gonna find out what the heck they're talking about, if it's just... Oh. Oh fuck, they had to play the twining, didn't they? They had to play the twining! Get up. Paladin is strong. Where's the next fishing spot? Oh, the two on that island are really close together. Yeah, jamming. Look at her go. Look at that hotel go, she's jamming. don't know why it's called Hu Tao Please when it should be called Hu Tao Jam. Honestly. Ooh, why am I lagging? Calm down. Oh, I don't need koi anymore. I got excited because I don't need koi anymore. Koi are dead to me. Oh, I've been using my Mondstadt fishing out this. Oops. I mean, I'll still catch them for the fishing achievement. There's that fishing achievement, I guess. Gotta spook it. Oh no, I didn't spook him.
はい、戻ってまいりました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our
What kind of
Endwalker.
Not more job
ということ
features,
で、
is it?
ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思います。
Just features in general,
よろ
right?
しいでしょうか。
最
If
初
it
に
is,
で
I'll
す
pay
ね、前
attention.
半
If
の
it's
ちょっ
more
と
Oh,
jobs,
動
I'm
画に
gonna
あってですね、
はい
召
die.
喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクル
Please
に
let us meet
戻
color,
した
please
り
fight the
でき
thing.
ますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、
あ、
カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これに
No, I scared that one.
エギミラプリをしたりとか、
なるほど。
姿を変えられます。すいません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返して
No one
たん
heard
で
that.
逆に覚えてましたということなんで、まあいずれにせよミラクルできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう感じです。
So from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of adjustments? I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。
No more.
まずレイドファインダー、レシピコンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
No double white mage.
So
Double white mage
is,
dead.
The raid finder. We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
3 healers?
そしてですね、他はやってないですね。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので。はい。
So that's Raid Finder. It's not really used in North America too often. Not that I'm aware
the rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need
No, I said
to
Scholar.
Sort the different the other ones.
Scholar with shield.
はい。
で、まあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話したんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件があるとマッチングが伸びすぎて。
What's that?
ダメなんですよ。
Right.
なので、まあこれ以上
I must be
細かく
losing my
であれ
mind.
ばパーティー募
I've
集を
never
使って
heard of a scholar before.
ぜひ。はい。
Where's this other spot?
I do see some comments mentioning about how the they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like
There we go.
categorization?
Woo!
But
Look at these
if
buffer
we
boys.
add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm,
I
so
don't
to
know-
speak,
I
it's
don't know,
going to
how
lengthen
doable
the
this
time
is.
it would take
Oh,
for a
that's
party
right.
to be matched
Today
up.
we
So
planned on
if you want to be
doing
very
the-
granular about
the
who joins
model.
the
We were
party, it might be
planning on
best to
watching-
go
watching
to
you
the
work on the
party
model.
finder.
Oh,
さあではそのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートのお話でございます。
it's totally
Next up is updates made to the
Huh?
party finder.
Yeah. Maybe
ま
tomorrow
ず
then.
パーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております今回。
Yeah.
So of course,
Also,
with
Rusty
the
had a
party
little bit
finder
of
too,
advice for
the
the
healer
things.
category
Maybe
will be
move
split
them a
between
little
sphere and
further
barrier
apart.
healer.
the what?
でさらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、
I don't know
参
how
加条件にですね、
doable that is
今回
to
コン
move
プリー
them
ト済
further
みで
apart.
かつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。
Effort.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
second
she
point
just
kind of
said a
ties
little
into
further apart.
some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may
How
happen.
how much
which
further
is,
apart would you
and
recommend
in
exactly?
order to mitigate it.
Oh,
Sorry.
Rusty's on VR too.
And that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly
Should
completion
the edges of
rewards
the
will
lips,
be
okay.
added to the participation conditions.
Huh?
なので、もう
Go to
今
the
週
corners
断
of the
書でいい
map.
ですと。
Okay.
助けてくださいと。今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時は、この参加条件これ入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる、
What do
募
you
集に
think
な
that
る
would
って
look
感じ
like
です
if you
はい
put the things to the corners
So
of the
if
map at the edge
you,
of the
if
lips? What do you
people
think?
are okay with just receiving
more
the
effort.
tokens,
Right, but
then
what would you think it would look
and
like?
they
Of
don't
course,
mind
it's gonna be more
not having
effort.
the weekly completion reward.
Because then I have to like select them
you would not
individually and
need
try to eyeball them to
specify
be
to this
good distance
option.
apart from each other.
それ
Right.
からですね、続いて、
I mean, I could
ジ
try.
ョブ重複制限
Okay.
で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよね、これ。僕もよくヨシピさん
Oh my god, with all these puffers.
やってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります、このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts with this whole one player per job requirement.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
So moving forward.
コンテンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っております。それがこちらです。
We made some duty reward adjustments.
武器がドロップする討伐と滅戦、もともとね、武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、まあ、ジョブが増えたということがありまして、
はい
今回、ジョブのランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、それ以外にもう1個、開ければその開けたジョブの武器に変わるという武器チェストを追加することにしました。
So trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward. What this means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon. But
That's
we
a nice
will
change.
also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an addition.
で、この調整をですね、次のページに行っていただいて、
はい
どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にも、これを全部適用していくことに今回細かく、はい、徹底させてもらいました。
And so,
Yeah, it sounds like that's
this
for, like, the
will
EX
apply.
weapons.
The fourth turn of high-end
Paladin,
raids
I wonder
released
she- oh,
up
no.
through 3.x will now drop
I
the
think that
weapon
happens
coffer,
so often,
in
to
addition
be
to the
honest.
original weapon reward.
Where someone will get the sword and the other person will get the shield, like,
チェ
hey.
ストと出るので、
はい
まあ運良ければその場にいる2人が
そうですね
ぜひゲット出せってなる
Well,
感
now
じですね。
drop weapon coffer in addition to the.
Oh, because
even
we have the weapon, the randomized
Savage
weapon
Rays.
drop, and then
That's
the coffer.
actually a really nice
um,
chain.
It should.
Wait, wasn't that always a thing?
If you're lucky, two
Fine.
people will be able
Yeah,
to
you guys got
obtain,
it. Together,
a
you become
weapon
one
of,
paladin.
The weapon that they want in a particular height and raid.
でさらに続いてどうぞ 4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが、全部チェストに直ドロだったんですけど
As an
代わりに
savage.
And the
Naruto.
second one says, high-end raids released up through 4.x will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
I thought it was always.
Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop, but we're changing these to a coffer.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して過去のコンテンツも改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作って、まあ同じルールでね、いけるようにしてお
Was
き
there
ました。
coffers or was there not coffers?
So we tried to even out and try to make it
I'm
the same
beginning to
across the
question my
board,
savage career.
and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
ですね、
Of course they're in
まあ以
areas
上が大体
that I
コン
haven't
テンツの
really-
報酬関係の調整で、続いていきましょう。はい。ですね、HUD レイアウトに、バトル関連でさらにちょっと大きなアップデートがあります。
So we covered the different reward updates. Next up is adjustments made to the
I
HUD.
mean, if you don't think the
で
things
すね、
need
今回トリガーバフっていう新しい
spacing
呼び
is
方をしてるんですけど、
okay,
まあ
but
ト
I
リ
don't
ガー
know
バフってなんだよって言って、
how
今まで
they
プロッ
were
ク
more
って呼んでた
for
プ
the
ロ
part
ックで付与されてるバフ
I
の
mean,
こ
I
とで
could
す。
try.
Okay.
If it's too much of
So
a pain, then.
we will be
But I
able
mean,
to
in
identify
theory, it
a
shouldn't be too
trigger
bad.
buff, or
Alright.
English says conditional enhancements.
Just want to
Sorry.
make sure you're comfortable
Basically, like procs that are
I would tell you
applied.
if I wasn't.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you.
obviously, I'm doing harder
また
things.
クローナーの例で恐縮なんですけど、
Oh, yeah, the,
ファイガプロックとかサンダガプロックとか、で今まで、現状ではですね、バフ
My
と
favorite.
デバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど、今回そのプロックトリガーバフも分離可能になるので、自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Apologies, the example is Black Mage again, but with the
You should
Fire
be it as
3
Black
proc
Mage.
and the Thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able
right.
to
That's
sort of
not what I thought it
split
was.
out enhancements and feeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、ジョブゲージの近くに置いて、視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、まあ個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さんまたこだわりの UI に役立てていただければと思います。
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up or the conditional enhancements, you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis. Or because you can adjust the elements that you have in the separated sort of display. You can also change the display size as well if you want it to be
Alright,
more
I should have
prominent
played
on the
the
screen.
fishing thing, shouldn't I? Wait, 90!
まあこれが
2000! 2000 fish!
多いんじゃないかなって
見逃さないように。
はい。
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial.
Oh,
and
this
would
is from
help,
the
people
Beast
who
Tribe.
Do want to keep those like separated or keep track
The
of
Rat
them
Boy Beast
separately.
Tribe. Oh, you can't see it. The screen's covering
で
it. Oh no, you see
続い
it.
てなんですけど、
2000.
グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを、入れております。
You forgot about the Rat
Is
Boys?
improved ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコンフィグにこれ、今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
はい
キャラクターコンフィグって選べるようにしてあります。まず設定を新たに項目追加してます。
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration.
こ
Ground
ちらです。
targeting functionality? Oh.
言い方としてはですね、
Press
グラウンド
action.
ターゲットアクションを一回押すとグラウンドターゲットマーカー出るでしょ、
はい
そのアクションボタンをもう一回押すとその置いてある場所にもう即実行されるっていう形になるので、あとはかなり楽なんじゃないか。
Go away. No. Stop.
So the changes are include
Uh-oh.
let's see,
I don't know if I can
press
climb this.
action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a ground
I
target
got this. I
related
got this.
action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target.
Oh,
So
no, I could just
I think
climb
people
that.
using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
Oh. So no macros anymore? Sounds like no macros. Oh god, they were still for so long. I thought like the stream froze or something. If it wasn't for the music.
このワールドメディアツアー2021には実装されてるのか。
Wait, I forgot to mark the spot on my map, didn't I? I did. Hold up, we gotta go back and mark it.
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんですよ。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たして
It was right here, right?
モードがあるのかどうかを今確認しております。
Oh, I fished here once and it's like, nah, we're done.
Yeah, so
I'm
gonna assume the fishing
this
spot was
server
right
is
here.
Special setup dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version. And then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ
あ、なるほどね。
確認する。
And
Where's
then
my
he
last
found
fishing spot?
something.
It's over here.
And then now he's confirming if these are working as desired.
いや、ちょっと待って。デバッグコマンドも違うんだって。ちょっと待って。
The debug means.
What is this?
いざ風の流れる方。
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。あ、リキャスト。あ、これリキャストリセット使えないんだ。
Oh, no, we can't.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ、実機ってもらって大丈夫です。
じゃあゲーム画面お願い
I
し
think
ます
this can stop me.
Looking at the game screen.
I guess
キャラクターコンフィ
Or
グ
would
の
it?
中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。で、ここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。で、これはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクションの、グラウンドターゲットできる距離より、カーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。すっげえ行っちゃってそこじゃねえもっと手前ってやらなくて済む。でそれだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行するみたいな、これ両方分かれてるんで、
はい、
これまあ両方適用でして
一旦訳しますか。
どうぞ失礼しました。
So when you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe, but there should be a section where you can set your ground target options. So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned hitting the action button one more time will place the ground target wherever, or will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range.
Well,
So sometimes
some
there
dumb
might be
puzzle to
instances
unlock
where
this, don't
the
I?
cursor is like way in the background, and you're like, oh wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds, and so it
That sounds
allows
gonna
for
be
you to
annoying
get
to
like
get to.
the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してあげたかったんだけど、私が間違うとあれなんでごめんなさい。ここにあります。
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings, so it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the character configuration menu.
でこの状態でもうこれ以上いかないです。わかります？
With the ground targets kind of bound within that sort of ground targeting range, I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is sort of restricted. So it doesn't go too far back, like it doesn't clip into the building or whatever.
Yeah, you can see the mouse cursor can go further, but the ground target itself won't, will stop at a certain point.
That's neat.
これはいいです。わかりやすい。
で、この状態でもう一回アクション実行すると。
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
なのでもうこの辺適当にマウス置いといて。
自動的に一番遠いとこまで行ける。
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけど、まあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いとこして。
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
不用意に忍者出したらコメントで「あれ襲撃がない」って書かれた。
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない。
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない。はい。さあじゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんな。はい。そうですね。はい。
So that covers ground targeting.
そうグラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で続いていきますね。はい。続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの詠唱中ターゲット表示。まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで、出しちゃいましょう。はい。今ごめんなさい。ちょっと待って。パーティーリストの中で詠唱バーでどの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回なってます。
Using to discern which target your allies are attacked when casting. Oh.
Kind of weird to explain it with just this header, but if you look at the check mark,
that's actually
it makes
kind of
it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目のエイトリストに対応しているので、その人に対して今詠唱攻撃詠唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンです。
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting Glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
で、右側ですが、今、 1番パーティーナンバー1番の、白魔導士がレイズをかけているのはパーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのが、まあ、この意味ですね。レイズ2って書いてあるやつ。はい。
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting rays to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスは厳しい。まあ、まずはパーティー。なんかいずれね、考えたいと思います。はい。
Now, this only applies to parties, and I'm afraid it doesn't work on alliances just yet. We'll try to think of something that would make it easier to discern, but for now, it's party members.
これあれだな、ナンバー C ってなんだろうっていうのなんですけど、ヘイトリストに、敵の名前が出てると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C、D ってあるんで、それだと思ってください。はい。左のリストはだからパーティーリストメンバーじゃないです。はい。はい。
And so, just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So, it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever enemy list that you have. Usually, it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So, it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう、正直迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what about Swift Cast? And, well, that's instant, so I'm sorry, there's not enough time to display whom you're casting.
それをやろうとすると、誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、ものすごい勢いでターゲット変えるんで、それはねちょっとさすがに無理ですね。はい。
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that system. So it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、あ、もろもろ今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう、栄唱キャンセルしようって言ったら、俺も俺がキャストしたのを見て、あ、そっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつって。どっちもわっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
Now you might also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern like, oh, this person is casting rays on party member number 2, and say Yoshido is trying to cast rays, and then Foxclaw is also trying to cast rays, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel, and nobody ends up casting the rays, so you might want to be careful on that end also.
だから一度先に栄唱し始めたら、ガンと強い心で。
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. don't falter. Keep your casting.
はい。パーティーメンバーの栄唱中ターゲット表示は以上でした。はい。続いてはですね、戦闘不能時の、0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていうのを今回表示するようにしました。
Next up, health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated.
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でも、この倒れてる人のヒットポイントバーがブランクで見えるようになる。
I'm using Gene for what?
Of course, with the
Kaza has a Gene, right?
health bar.
He's windy swordy boy. Kaza has a windy sword person.
I believe the
totally
default is
existing.
To show the health bar.
Yeah,
but,
sure. Let me just wail. Wait a second. I don't have.
I'm sorry. It's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever your whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank page.
これはですね、コンテンツ上でですね、キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね、
ありますね。
蘇生されずにみんな行ってしまった。
saw me alt tabbing. Oopsie, sorry.
まあこれ
Checking something.
気づけないほど
Just
動か
want
しちゃ
to
う
Gene
場合
trolling.
があるので、
Yeah,
こ
rubbing
れ
in my
によ
face how
っ
I'm
て
Geneless.
ここに命を絶たれたプレイヤーがおりますというのが、分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないからレイズできてないっていうのがあったりするんで、これを対応すると見やすくなるんで、ぜひ
I'm slowly dying. Does that count?
So this was in order to combat
But I
situations
hope you
where
are doing well,
players
Sonic.
are incapacitated during a particular
So I'm slowly
content and they just
feel my
lay there
soul
and
draining.
nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being KO'd. There are times where people finish
Why
a
is that
duty
blue?
and they're like, okay, we're done,
Spectral.
we're gone, and
So it's all
you have a
purple
party
at
member
this
still
point, right?
on the ground and wondering,
Not
oh, but
crazy.
raise, please.
It all wants
raise,
purple.
Please, everybody gone. So we try to make it easier for people to discern their lies. So-and-so party member who
What?
had fought valiantly but
Oh no, I guess
is
those
now
are...
KO'd.
I'm tired.
So that people will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で、続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
So next is more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to
Make two of these.
temporarily close off or remove the Unreal
Oh.
trials.
っていうのもですね、
No
まあ
real.
まずレベル今90のバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。
The driver just want to focus on the
全体バランスを。
expansion and not have to worry
で、
about
そのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね。過去のそのバトルって。なのでちょっと一回まあそのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、ちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんで、ちょっと一回封鎖をさせてください。はい。
Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Short.
The reason why is because with the raise the levels, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall
Characters,
balance.
yeah, I'll be lazy with
Some of
getting
you
them to
may
90,
say
but
just
weapons, I really
leave
should be getting to
Leviathan
90.
open. But it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しい現コンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
And so we will resume, or yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new
外金はまた別料金だ。
まあ何なのか
なんでしょうね。
ある手とか、姉さん同士とかね、いろいろ候補はございますね。はい。
There are many candidates that we would consider a certain maybe some, yeah, many candidates we can think of.
はい。それではさらに続けて、今度は帯防具、いよいよ排出停止が、60迫ってまいりましたので、詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
Next up is the belt and the removal of said.
まず帯防具はすべて排出停止で装備できなくなります。
So belts will no longer be equipable or obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中、 もしくはアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは全て我々、データベースを一つ調整してですね、一つずつ管理人に全て預けておきますので、リストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるので、皆さんは特にやることはどうしてもこれをやっといてくれみたいなのはないです。はい。
But with the discontinuation of build equipment, there really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on that character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer is holding onto it for you, will all be transferred over. We will be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager and retrieve it.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリアとか制作品の名はそのまま残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materias.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
And for those who have been grinding on the Eureka content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね、取っていただきましたんで。6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
で、まとめると、帯はこうなります。
Kind of want to get a speed belt just cause.
6.0、ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで、まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでます、マテリア生成。だから、これ、連成度100のベルトがあるなら、マテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。で、マーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーグへの納品、あとグランドカンパニー、軍需品調達への納品とか、こんな、あとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのままだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気をつけてください。
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if you want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下で中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこない。でこれはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストはそこは気をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
どうしました？
コメントでたま
What is
たま
frustrating? Of course.
ちょっと待って
はいはいはいはい。
パンツgonna fall down now ちょっと目に入っちゃう
We're seeing comments with the belts being removed, the pants are going to fall down. And that just caught Yoshino's eyes.
ベルトなくなるからな
Yoshi, crush.
For sure, all the belts holding up your different pants are going to go away, huh?
そしてですね 6.0 になってからでもできること帯防具に対してできることがこちら、つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収はできます。あとショップに売却することもできます。で分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
Just enough, but I need more ley line sprouts.
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell all of these belts. You can also do synthesize, you can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can
I
throw
think
it
it was
away.
just 9 though.
ダメだちょっとパンツボールからのウィーフォール
Oh, it's 14.
We're singing.
シャドーブリンガーかよってなっちゃった
Ball.
そう
Shadow. Oh my gosh, so funny.
でマーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドーブリンガーにしたら
Doesn't have to match the clothes.
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関して帯防具でした。続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけどデノミネーションについてです。はい。どうぞ。
Oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと、圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと一回圧縮されて小さい数字になります。
So as you saw in the game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
I think not today.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
And then potency.
I can learn to understand you much better if I can get familiar with the way you talk.
まあ、大体以前の、ファンフェスとか、新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど大体5分の1ぐらいその攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
Why are you upset with me? Stop liking.
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the showcase announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
で正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、 全てのコンテンツを遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないです。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
I thought that reset every week.
I'm sure it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、ちょっと過去のコンテンツで IL ご利用ししてたみたいな時は、どうしてもこう上昇幅が小さくなってるんで、ちょっとその前よりは硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど、そのレベル90とかのコンテンツとか、まあレベル80以降の今回エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか。晩神とか行く時には、なんかファイジャのダメージ、デゴミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいで、あとはもう何にもわからないんで、そこは本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
Of course, with the reduction of the values in some places where you just pressed on with the item level, because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights, of course you'll physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of going down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なのでまあ過去のコンテンツに普通に IL ご利用してなんだっけ、制限解除じゃなくて、IL のギリギリ強いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある。まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい。ただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に。はい。
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content, and if you don't go into it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies, but again, with content that is level 80 and higher, you don't feel a difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけど、やっぱり今までまあ本当にありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからないその僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう、大きくつけてきてたところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき、もうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするので、この先10年もまたこの成長を続けていくために一旦なんていうのレベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって上のこう成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。でこれは仮にもし14がこの先10年やったらまた8年後とか9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なのでこれはもうどちらかというと皆さんによりさらに長い期間14を楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけると助かります。はい。はい。
you may be wondering why we're downscaling, but looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years potentially. And so considering
Another 10 more years.
if we continue at this pace, will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after here? And before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running Final Fantasy XIV. So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers kind of interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers will look ridiculous with the additional digits. The management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
はい。で、このデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える力強っていうのがかかります。
And so there's still more in terms of the downscaling. People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
まあこれまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力今日は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと思います。
So it says here, enhanced echo effect will be applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with previous patches. And enhancement strength will vary by duty level.
I just saw
so
the tweet that Amiko posted.
Whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for the power levels to be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスターここから経験値払い出してたんですけど、もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。
なるほど。
And then with the experience points that are gained through battles have become very inflated as well. So that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously we would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP will be awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
But of course, rest assured, it won't be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So, yeah, there's no need to worry there.
むしろ ID の経験値は今回もそのデノミネーションとは別に、ARR からシャドーブリンガーズまでの、成長曲線、経験値のもらえる幅とかは全部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部またカーブを調整したので、全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので、はい、心配しなくても大丈夫です。
With the experience points that are gained in these different dungeons has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way to Shadowbringers. Keeping in mind
I've been
that
going from
the new
6
level
hours
cap
at
is
this
going
point.
to be
My
at,
brain is melting.
level 90, so we adjusted the curve so that
and I'm not
it
really
is
playing
appropriate
Genshin
for that
anymore at
span.
this point. At least with
And
the rest of Live Letter,
should
it
allow
was.
for
And
you
I kind of feel.
to play
I mean,
with
I could just
multiple
switch
jobs. So please
over
rest
and just
assured
watch
there as
the
well.
Live Letter, but my brain is kind of melting at this
はい、
point.
大丈夫です。
So I think, yeah, I'm just.
いったところで
第2部終了。
はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を挟みたい
I'm
な
gonna end, but I'm gonna go host the
So
14th
now
stream.
we concluded the second phase of
Wait, hold
today's
up.
Let's
I'll
Live.
leave this up while I switch
でも
it
結構終わり
over.
見えてきたね。
そうですね。
はいはい
で、ここからですね、また20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
あ、20分いる？
That would be the
いらない
smart thing.
俺は10
Oh,
分でいい。あや
sorry.
さんどう？
I'm
10
messing
分
with
休
that.
憩にします。
So you guys can still say things while I
はい。
do
では
that.
10分で。
10分休憩になりまして、休憩の間皆さんお暇でしょうと
Because
思い
my
まし
brain
て、
is just melting at this
です
point. I'm
動画3本ご用意しております。一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。
Sure,
ファン
let's
フェスの
go
思
rate
い出
them.
動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェス
Alright,
の思い
I
出
don't
動
need to
画
rate
を
them. I
ご
could
用意
just
しており
toast
ます
them.
のと、あと先日
That's what I'm gonna
ご紹介しました料理本を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、
Why
こちら
rate?
も
Just
合わせ
toast.
て
That
ご
would
覧
be
いた
the
だ
smartest
き
thing
つ
to
つ、
do.
あと
Okay,
ですね、
okay,
最
I'm
新
gonna
の
go do that right now.
サントラデス・アント
It's
ゥ・
just
ドー
like
ン、
slash
デ
host,
スアン
right?
コドン。
はい、こちらね、
Okay, guys,
こち
we
ら
have
最近リリースされましたけど、こちらの MV がございますので、こちら3本合わせてご覧いただければ、
Okay, guys,
休憩もちょ
have
っ
a
と
good
できて
night.
いいんじゃ
I'm
ない
gonna
か
go die.
ということでございます。
Enjoy the rest
So
of the live
now we
letter.
are taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last fun festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for the our latest
Heck,
soundtrack.
I was
Death
gonna
Unto
end
Dawn.
it.
はい、それでは今から10分休憩です。So let's see you in 10 minutes. どうぞ。
No, I'm gonna end it. I'm ending it. I'm tired. I'm tired. So I'm gonna go host them. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the live letter. I'm gonna go die. Okay, blah blah blah, die.